Hey, hello everybody. I'm still trying to figure out position the hand cam, see myself in it, but hello. Nice to see you all. Welcome Q. Congrats on the first, the even if the evidence was mysteriously erased. Let me see. Thank you for the
Bubbly
resub.
Aqua,
I
Aqua C2
appreciate
Shrimp.
it. Let's see, hello Ren, hello Mr. Indigo, hello Chikawa, hello Dig. Let's see, did I say hello to Q and hello Shiro? And let's see, Phil, hello, and Lucas, hello. Oh my god, Hale, thank you for the raid. Hello, Hale and Netta and Essie and Cloud. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for raiding in. Hello, Lucian, Ducky raid. How was the duck game, Hale? 1 second, let me give you a shout out. Gotta run over here so my model's gonna look dead for a second. Oh, Dig already got it probably while I was in the washroom, I guess. Thank you so much, Dig, for grabbing that. The duckies were so cute. It was very chill. I'm glad. Riri, hello. And Sky, hello. And Remy, hello. Yes, it is a lot of butter. This recipe uses so much butter that I already pre-prepped it because it has to be room temperature anyways. This is 750 grams of butter. You have 3 eggs. We have 3 eggs. 3 eggs here. So, hello guys. You thought it was pineapple? Oh my god, yeah. No guys, I have more ingredients. They're just off screen. I can only fit so much. Currently at work, so I've got to lurk, but I can't rhyme with lurk. Have fun. You rhymed work and lurk already, so that worked out pretty well. But yeah, this is my first hand cam stream on my channel. I technically did one other cooking stream a long time ago, but we're doing my first actual hand cam one, which I've been weirdly nervous about, but all good. Hey Multi, what's up? We are making 5 different kinds of cookies. This is a recipe that basically I'm gonna be adding little different mixed bits of spice and stuff to it. I'm gonna split up the whole dough, and it's gonna make over 100 cookies in the end, which is gonna be good because I'm making this for my whole family and any friends who want it. Please, yeah, Essie has touched this counter, and Essie has touched this hand. I'm pretty sure Essie and I have held hands before and stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the
Holiday
resub.
cookies, let's go.
Thank you, Asterix, and thank you guys for the hype train. But basically, we're gonna be making some vanilla butter cookies, some Linzer cookies with jam. We are also going to be making some gingerbread style cookies. It's not actual gingerbread because it doesn't have molasses, but it's imitation stuff. And then sugar cookies and chocolate sugar cookies is what we're gonna end up with in the end. It's gonna be a lot of stuff, but I need to get it done today because, like I said, my mom asked me actually to make holiday cookies for the whole family because she does not have time to. Yeah, oh my god, Multi, you get it. Multi, good taste. Somebody give Multi a shout out for good taste. Sugar cookies are the best. Yeah, my mother does not have time to make her own cookies this year because she is very busy. Both my siblings and their partners and their children are staying at her house for the holidays. So it's a very, very busy house. And she's like, I still want holiday cookies, but I do not really have the time or space to make them, so please do it for me. And I was like, well, I need to I need to do a cooking stream anyways, so this is really convenient actually. This will get me to get my butt on both of those. He has trash taste, he said Nanami's mid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, we got a Padaru. Okay, give me a second here, guys. I will switch to Padaru. I will let you know that there is a chance that I'll be a little bit slow on requests like this while I am working on cooking and everything. Just especially because if my hands are covered in cookie dough, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna want to touch. I'm not gonna want to touch my computer. But we will do what we can, so we will have some Powderoo time for now. IRL Powderoo model, win? God, I wish. I want to be this powerful. I want to be this powerful so bad. But alright, I'm actually gonna let you guys know I'm gonna be muted for a minute because the first thing I've got to do is just, like, cream the butter. And I figured I would spare you guys your ears from that. I thought about doing it, like, with the mic on just to be funny. But then I realized that would, like, actually hurt people's ears. Good to see you. How are you doing? What is up with you? I'm sorry, I just finished to No Destroy My Ears. Just in time for the holidays, killing your ears. Sounds great. Alright, I'm gonna be muted for like 2 minutes while I do this, but I'm still gonna be looking at chat, and I will respond to you guys as soon as it's done. Woohoo! We did it! Wow, that mixture's so quiet. Oh wait, she muted. God, I wish it was that quiet. That'd be so nice. Oh, but lots of other people are cooking. Lucas and Q, what are you guys making today? I would love to hear what you're doing. Alright, I need to add 300 grams of powdered sugar next. Let me move this slightly more into the camera. Oh my god, I'm not gonna put all this in at once. That's about to blow up. That is about to blow up in my face if I put this all in at once and turn on the mixer. That would be terrible. You're making Chinese marinated pork? That sounds so good. That butter's looking mad fluffy good. That's what I want. I want these to be so soft and so nice. The butter needs to be whipped. Maybe sweet and sour sauce if I have spare pork. Sounds so yummy. Send me some when you're done, okay? Alright, I'm gonna mute one more time real quick while I mix this. Okay, that's all the sugar in. I can talk again without blowing out your guys' eardrums. Let's see. Oh, hey, how do you do? And let me see. I saw. Oh, Chef Andre, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me just scroll up. I want to see what you said he was making. I'm making my barbecue chicken since I don't want to cook that. And my pulled pork at the same time for when my Jewish bros come over tomorrow. Ooh! But I'm also prepping my baked mac and cheese, cornbread, and red velvet cake. Oh my god, Q, that sounds so good. I want to come over. I want to come over and have that dinner. Hey, Chikawa, we are making a lot of different types of holiday cookies. So many. And yes, it's HANDCAM. Don't know how to say this, but your hands are exactly how I'd expect them to look. I hope that's a good thing. I'm just like, I don't, they're hands. They're my hands. But yeah, we're making like 6 types of cookies, which is, there's gonna be so much dough. Do it destroy our ears, coward? I don't think you guys would actually like that. I don't think you actually would. Oh, Swamp Bro, hello! Checking in from work to make myself absurdly hungry at the worst possible time. Oh no. Hang in there, Swamp Bro. Your hands look very soft, like your hands fit your model. Oh, well, that's really nice to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I was like weirdly like insecure about my hands because I know I don't have long nails and stuff, and I see a lot of YouTubers who do hand cams like really like grow out and like do manicures or like put on fake nails. But putting on fake nails for making cookies, especially because there's gonna be points in this recipe where I have to mix the dough by hand, is gonna suck. Was not a good idea. And because I played piano as a kid, my piano teacher wouldn't let me like grow out my nails because she said it would like make you like skate on the keys on the piano. Like, you know, your nails were like skates, and she wanted me to have my actual fingertips on the keys. So when I was really young, because I started playing piano when I was like 6, I got really used to just, you know, tiny nails. Don't trip, you bite your nails. There. I never bit my nails, probably because they were always too short too, but I know a lot of people who do. Oh, and have a good sleep, Potato Bro. Thank you for dropping in before you go to bed. Please have a good night. Okay, I will save you some cookies, don't worry. You think your hands would be very handsome if I didn't bucket beat ball? Fair, I mean, like, I'm trying to be like, nails ain't everything. Nails ain't everything. Zihendo, hello Dr. Grambo, how are you doing? One second, I'm just gonna grab some of my notes. I needed notes because this recipe is made based on a YouTube video, and I figured it would be like way too unwieldy to pull up the video while streaming and cooking at the same time. So I wrote some stuff down. I'm just double checking what is next. Okay, we need to get 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Grab that. Where is the teaspoon? Perfect, there it is. I'm gonna be AFK, but I've got my iPad with the stream up. Oh yeah, definitely Q. I know you're cooking. That's gonna be very, very, very hands-on for you, so do not worry about chatting at all. This is a chill hangout stream. Oh yes, I love I have a whole ton of like just stuff in all these colors. Can you tell I have a favorite color? Bought everything to match. But okay guys, are you ready? Because I'm actually notoriously bad at measuring out vanilla. There's a very good chance that I'm gonna spill like shit on this right now. Are you guys excited to see that happen? Are you excited to see me possibly fuck these cookies up this early into the stream? Let's do it. Do it. Oh my god, Dr. Grimble, you're so smart. I could measure it over top of another bowl or plate or something. Oh my god, I'm gonna get one. You're so smart. You're so smart. Oh my god. That's incredible. Okay. 1. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. This is so nerve-wracking. 2. Nom, hello, how's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all see how much I'm dripping there? get nervous. It makes my hands shakier. That's about 3. That's fine. That's all good. Don't forget the salt, I mean sugar. We already added the powdered sugar. We're good. Yeah, it's really nice having such a big bottle of vanilla, but it's very big. It's a little unwieldy. Alright. I have not added salt yet. Salt's gonna be the last thing we add. But we will be adding salt, of course, to help bring out the sweetness. Okay. One more quick mute because, once again, we're gonna be turning on the mixer. Okay, I think that should be good for mixing for now. What kind of cookies are we making? This is gonna be butter cookies, Linzer cookies, sugar cookies, gingerbread style cookies, and some chocolate sugar cookies. So, should all be a lot of really good stuff. Checklist while you're cooking help or recipe cards, yeah. Even just having this little note really is helping me. I can, like, even just glance ahead. Next, okay, here's a part that sometimes I'm really good at, and sometimes I'm whoops! That was holding up my mic. I am sorry about Okay, sorry about that. My mic likes to be a little bit unbalanced. Times I did not realize that it was leaning on that wall. No, yeah, I just muted it while I was, like, actually physically moving around the mic because I know that was gonna be some crunchy audio. And we do not need to hear that. Alright, why are the eggs in water? Because the eggs need to be room temperature, and if you put eggs in, like, kind of lukewarm water, that helps bring them to room temperature without, like, I guess, like, damaging or making the egg go as bad inside. So this is like a nice, easy, and safe way to do it over time. It basically just helps control the rate at which the eggs, like, change their temperature. Oh, hey, Nixie, let me lick the mixer beaters when you're done. Okay, you get first dibs. There's 2 of them, so somebody else can have the other one. Alright, we need just the egg whites for this recipe. So, sometimes I'm really good at separating egg yolks and whites, and sometimes I'm really bad. Actually, I'm gonna kind of dump out this water so that we can use the bowl for separating. I think that's gonna be easier than doing it over the mixer bowl. That way, if I fuck up, it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world. Okay. God, I hate doing this. Okay. Okay. Careful. Okay, this is... Other than dropping that shell, this is not going too bad to start. At least for this egg. You know, I'm gonna call that good for 1 white. I'm gonna call that good for 1 white. Well, I tapped it on the table first. Then, yeah. Oh no, this did not crack the way I wanted it to, but I think I can still make it work. Okay, perfect. As long as the yolk does not go in, I can make this work. I think if I just, yeah. Let's just get as much white as we can. There's not enough of this shell to really toss the yolk back and forth, so this is gonna be a little bit trickier than I'm used to. Okay. Oh, that was so scary, but I pulled it off. That was so scary, but I pulled it off. No, you only add the whites to the batter in this recipe, you don't add the yolk. So basically, I just need to get the whites out of there, and just in case I like drop or break the yolk, it'll be easier to deal with in a separate bowl than in the actual batter bowl, because, you know, if I drop it over top of here, the yolk's gonna just be in there. I'm not gonna be able to get it all out. Give the yolks to your dogs if you have any. Oh, I do not have a dog. My parents do. If I was at my parents' place, they could have given it to her, but oh well. Okay. One more egg. One more egg. Give it to me then, I want those protein. Okay, Lucas, you can have them. You can have them. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that got all over my hands this time. That is gross. It's fine, though. It's fine. We make it work. Okay. Okay. That actually all came out pretty well at once, though. At least that's an upside to getting it on my hands. Okay. I'm quickly gonna wash my hands because they are covered in raw egg. 2 minutes. Okay, now that my hands are clean, I see the timer is up on Padaru, so we're gonna quickly transform back. 1 second. So that all loads in. Okay. Alright. I saw a recipe for chiffon cupcakes where you separate the yolks and whites, put the yolks in the batter and beat the whites into a foam, then combine both. Ooh, that sounds like it would be really good. That sounds like it would be really yummy. Oh my gosh. But alright. We have egg whites now. We just put it in. We just add it to the batter here. Time for another quick mute while I mix. Okay, yay, that's nice and eggy. I'm gonna get this bowl out of the way. Put it in the sink so we can wash it later. Okay. Then let's see. Alright. It is time to add some of the flour. So, I'm just gonna be scooping the flour out a little bit at a time, because we have a ridiculous amount of flour here. How many grams of flour was this? This was 900 grams of flour. That's such a stupid amount. So, this will be fun. But we're just gonna do a bit at a time so that it's easier on my hand mixer. Alright, let's go. White straight into a batter is kind of odd, but if it works, it works. Yeah, it is kind of like... I've never seen that in another cookie recipe before, other than this one, but I've made this recipe before, and it works out. It does what it's supposed to. Alright. Flour. Do I have a link to this recipe? Yes, give me 1 second. I will hand you it. Oh, yep, it was gonna start playing there. I had it open in another tab from the one where I'm playing my lo-fi beats. Okay, there we go. There is the cookie recipe if you guys would like to check it out for yourselves. We also make sure, yeah, okay, my music is set to loop now, so even when the video ends, which it shouldn't for a while, but it'll loop again and we won't suddenly run out of music. But yeah, there you go. If you want to make this recipe yourself, you can just follow that video. That's basically what I'm going off of. I just, you know, wrote down like what's in it and took some notes and everything. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this flour. I'm sorry, this part is gonna take a hot minute, you guys. This is gonna be the longest part. Oh, I did not save the egg yolks. Sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry, I should have thought of that. I forgot that we could use the yolks for other stuff. My bad. Thank you for the offer though. Oh man. I'm sorry about that. But Yuzuki's coming in clutch with her actual baking knowledge. I just do as I'm told. I don't know a lot about this stuff. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I just do what the recipe says. I'm sorry. Now that I'm like, oh shit, we could use that for stuff. I'm embarrassed. But in the moment, I was just like, oh shit, these egg yolks are so messy. I need to get rid of them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My bad. let's just scrape off the sides a bit. I can see a lot of flowers stuck on here, which is fair. This bowl is getting full, but we are almost through the flour, so that is good. We're almost there. Oh. I was starting to get a bit nervous, so I'm like, oh no, is this bowl gonna be big enough? Was it big enough the last time we did these cookies? But I think so. I think it's gonna work. I think there's gonna be just enough space in the end. Okay. Yeah, the lady in the video says that it's based off professional cookie recipes, which is very neat. Kinda cool to feel like you're making something that's a little bit fancier than usual. Even though I do also love just, you know, more like simplistic cookies. I was gonna do just like my family's like regular recipe of like regular sugar cookies because we have like a very old family recipe from like my great-grandmother. But my mom specifically requested these cookies. She apparently really liked them, so she's like, I want them again. And do you like to decorate your cookies? I do! Decorating them's a lot of fun. It kind of like partially depends on the type of cookie. Some cookies I just like to put on sprinkles before they bake, but still, can be very fun to decorate. We'll do like a little bit of light decorating this stream. Just making the cookies is already gonna take a good while. I didn't want to like overload myself with stuff to do during it, but we're gonna do a little bit on decorating. Alright, I'm gonna go on mute again, try and see if we can get the rest of the flour into the dough. yay, that's all the flour. Oh, it just sounded like somebody like dropped something big right outside my apartment. What the heck is going on? Hello, Melancholy. Yes, this is a hand reveal. This is a hand stream today. Fucking Yoshikage Kira, eat your heart out. Remind me of a southern mommy? Huh. Yeah, bracelet reveal! I was like, this is kind of like the bracelet my VTuber wears, so I was like, I might as well put it on. It's kind of a fun little detail. Alright, let me see. Okay, we just need to add the salt, and then the base dough is just about done. So, yes, salt is, yes, a 1/4 teaspoon. We have our little doggy salt shaker. You can't see it very well on camera, huh? But it's cute, and I like it a lot. That's some crumbly dough, right? Alright. Let's get that in there, and we will run the mixer one more time, just to get the salt more even in there. Let me just make sure I get the top of this shaker back on so that next time Yuzuki and I cook, we don't have it all just fall out on us. That'd be scary. Okay. Gonna see me roll it too? Yeah! We definitely are gonna do that. Once this is done, we will roll it all out. Well, we'll split it up first, and then we will start rolling it up. So that will be fun. Okay, I think that's probably good enough for the salt there. Okay. There we go! That is the base dough all done. I do not call people sugar. I feel like I'd feel so silly calling people that. But alright, I'm just gonna unplug the mixer. I don't think we'll need it again, or at least not for a while. Put that aside. Put these in here. Alright. I'll just kind of use the spatula now. Get it all together a little bit. Oh, it's super soft and nice. Look at that. Okay. It looks so crumbly, but yeah, no, it comes together nice. This is good dough. Yay! Ease. This reminds me of making these Paper Mario themed cookies for your class in 5th grade. What the hell? Paper Mario cookies? Oh my gosh, if you happen to still have any photos or anything of those, Snom, I would love to see those. I have skinny arms. Yeah, I think you guys might have heard me sometimes talk on streams about how I'm not strong, and I say I have noodle arms. Yeah, I'm not strong. There's like no muscle on these bones. It was not an exaggeration. Okay. So now, the tricky part is gonna be figuring out how to split this up evenly. Because if I were a smart person, which I'm not, I would have just measured the weight of this bowl and like written that down before I made like the dough. Because then I would have been able to just measure it with the dough in it, take away the weight of the bowl, and divided that by like whatever it is, 5 or 6. I might just have to be kind of guessing here. How are you lacking your arms is made up for in your soul? Thank you. My arms got so tired actually using the mixer there. So I don't know if it looks like it, but this dough was very heavy. It's with the mix. with the mixer. It took a lot of arm strength for me to put it through and like make sure that it actually was mixing everything like it's supposed to. It's my little workout for today, I guess. Girl workout. Divide by side in half and then into thirds. Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart, Yuzuki. Saving my life out here. Okay. Okay. Then thirds would be kind of like... Yeah, about. Okay. Like, obviously, this is not going to be perfect, but I'm going to be able to adjust it a little bit, even just by sight, to make sure that it all feels a little bit more evened out. It's like not a huge deal if one type of cookie ends up with slightly more dough than the other. But alright, we are gonna reuse some of these bowls because I only have so many mixing bowls, and it's fine if there's a little bit of extra like flour or, you know, sugar stuck to the sides of these ones. But we're gonna start making the different doughs. So there's a whole bunch of different types, but do any particular types of doughs stand out to anybody as one that you would like to make first? Because yeah, we have, let me see, the chocolate sugar cookies, regular sugar cookies, the Linzer cookies, see, the gingerbread style cookies. We really don't have to do it in any order, so if there's any one that you guys would like to see in particular first, I would be down for that. Yeah, Yuzuki's a very good baker. She always is very helpful to have in the kitchen. She knows what she's doing. 1 second, I might also just turn on a nearby light because I forgot. In winter here, the sun goes down super fast. It's already setting. I thought I'd be able to rely on natural light a lot longer. Okay. Okay, there we go. Do the ones that need to be in the fridge first? They all need to go in the fridge. It's just a matter of which ones go in first. That's the unfortunate thing. That would have made it so much easier. Oh, pull chat, I should do that. Okay, okay, give me a second. I need to move to the side. I didn't want my keyboard to get flour stuck in it, because I was like, that would be a pain later. Okay. Sugar. Sugar. Let's see. Good. Am I forgetting any types of cookies before I this bowl? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Oh, my model looks so funny. But okay. We'll do a quick 3-minute poll. And came out, the poll should be going. If you don't see it, please just refresh Twitch. I find that is usually the problem. I'm gonna take a little break and have some iced tea though. It's yummy. But yeah, any preference, feel free to vote. You can vote more than once because I figure I'll just do it in the order of like whatever gets whatever votes in this poll. So if you have a particular preference on when you see a cookie be made, feel free to like rig it for that order. Okay, I'm seeing some demand for the sugar cookie. Ooh. Yeah. This is nice. I have not baked in a very long time. It just like takes a lot of time to do it, and I really enjoy it. But sometimes it's so easy to get just caught up in day-to-day life. Oh, thank you for Thirsty Redeem Autumn. I will have another drink. But yeah, sometimes it's just so easy to get busy and stuff that like setting aside the time for baking, especially when you're like tired from work, you're like, oh, I need to stream and stuff. It can be a pain. It can suck, but it's still fun. I'm happy that I get some time to do it, and there's good excuses during the holidays, too. Ooh, somebody is gunning for chocolate sugar first. That'd be fun. But yeah, this time of year is always so busy. Just with, like, trying to shop for family and, like, you know, still having to work and everything, but also prep for the holidays. And I'm trying to plan for my anniversary stream next month. Oh my god, who is voting so much for chocolate sugar? But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna actually do for my anniversary stream next month. Oh my god, that's exactly a month from now. But I figured this would be a good time to ask if you guys have any particular requests or things you'd like to see me do or play. Like, do you want it to be more of a solo stream? Would you guys want me to invite on some of my friends again? I do always like having my friends on. Shia, hello! How are you doing? Yes, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Find a way to stream via unregistered HyperCam too. Oh, that would be so fucking funny. That'd be so fucking funny. I know, I was also thinking it's been a while since we did, like, community games on my channel, so that could definitely be fun. You know, nice to, like, play that with some people. Alright, Lucian went hard for the chocolate sugar. Alright, looks like we're doing chocolate sugar, Linzer, regular sugar, then gingerbread. Alright, so let's do it. Because people keep been streaming for 20 years. That would be funny. That'd be a really good bit. Alright. So for chocolate sugar, you're actually gonna need to get out. Let me grab another. Please bullshit be fine. We need some more flour, actually. So, you know what? Yeah. Set that to 0 grams. I'm just gonna sprinkle in some flour until it says we have 20 grams of it. A little bit at a time. That idea's good. You're keeping it for yourself. It would be a fun gimmick to have for a streamer. I could see a lot of, like, streamers or VTubers being able to play a lot into that and have a lot of fun with it. I need 1 more gram. Perfect. Okay. So, let's see. We'll use the pink bowl. Why not? Okay. 1 grams flour. And then we'll also need, I accidentally switched this. Also going to need cocoa powder. 1 second, I put the flour right in front of my monitor. I'd like to be able to still see the chat. Oh, I made a real mess of opening that. Sponsored by Hershey's. God, I wish. I bet they have good sponsorship money. But alright, we need 60 grams of this. Let me use a clean spoon. That would be smarter. I just grabbed the closest one to me, and I was like, wait a second. Okay. 7, 14, come on, 18, 28, okay, 32, we're over halfway there. Okay, 44, 47, 52, okay, Okay, only 4 more grams, so I'm gonna get a little bit slower with shaking this in. Okay, that all came out at once because it was fine. It was fine because that was only like 2 grams, so it worked out. Okay, there we go. Alright. Love my little post-it notes. Thank you. Let me show you guys them closer. Ah. Trying to get the camera to focus, but they're Vocaloid. They've got Miss Miku on them. I love these post-its. I use them all the time. Alright. Get all of that in. Okay, and then if I remember right, the video just said to kind of do these ones. This part kind of by hand. So we're gonna get right in there. Yeah. When I saw those post-it notes at the store, I was like, I have to have them. 12-year-old me would be thriving with how much Vocaloid stuff you can just buy at regular stores now. I went to the drugstore a few weeks ago, and there was like a 2024 calendar that was like Miku. And I bought it because I was like, well, when else am I gonna have a Miku Hatsune calendar? So that's on the wall in my room now. I'm gonna try and actually use it this year for like planning and stuff, because that would be nice. Hey. I think one of the tougher parts of this one is just making sure that all the cocoa powder gets like evenly mixed in. You can kind of see there's still some white spots in here where you can tell the cocoa powder hasn't really gotten into every part of the dough. I would really like to make sure that it can do that. Otherwise, we'll get weird, uneven cookies. That would really suck. Okay. I think that's actually looking pretty good. Overall. Yeah, that is looking nice. Oh, there's still a little bit here. Let me get that mixed in better. The world is hers. Made a whole song about it. I love World Is Mine. That song still slaps even after all these years. You want to eat the dough? Me too, Hale. I am trying really hard not to just start eating the dough on stream here, because I know I don't want people being like, you're about to get salmonella. Alright, that looks pretty good. So, just make sure that this can be inside of the fridge for as long as it needs to be. We are going to start rolling it out in a minute here. After rinsing my hands. Okay. Use it from there. And okay. I'm gonna try to center this a little more actually. No. Oh my god, Nabu, do you know how stressed I was watching your stream last night, Mr. Nabu? But good to see you. But Nabu, you were giving me the real anxiety. I thought you were about to miss your flight. I'm really glad that you made it. How was the flight itself? Did it go well? Was it comfortable? Oh my gosh. The parchment paper would rather slide around, so I might need to hold this kind of funny. You made it through. Aren't you kinda awesome? You know what, I'll agree it's awesome as long as you promise to never do it again. Oh my god, you're so smart, Yuzuki. I should. That's so smart. Let me get some water. Okay. Take it here. that really clings to water. I do it all the time on like baking sheets and stuff, but I just kind of forgot that like, oh, obviously that would be a good choice with like rolling stuff like this too. Okay. How thick is that? Yes, that's good. Okay, so we are gonna grab this, and I am going to stick it in the fridge. It's gonna stay there for the next little while. Hey. What nicknames are we allowed to call Aqua? I am going to say that Mama is off the table. I'm sorry, I would prefer not to be called that. For the most part, most things are fine, other than, like, you know, stuff that kind of has any sort of sexual connotations. So, Agwa's good. A lot of people call me Agua. That's cute. I know it's hard because Aqua's such a short name, it's hard to make it into a nickname. Yeah, I'm sorry, that is my one boundary, is please, especially if you do not, like, personally know me and talk to me outside of stream, I would really rather not. Yeah, Fish is a good one. I also like being called Fish. That's a funny one. Alright, I think the next one was Linzer Cookies. You call her Ah. That's a good one too, Dig. Yeah, Nixie has it right. I'm here to stream, I'm here to entertain, I'm not here to flirt. So. I mean, it's kind of hard to say, Melancholy. I'm glad to hear that's not the intention, but for a lot of people, calling someone like Mom or Mama or Mommy would be something sexual, and even if it's not your intent, it rubs me, like, slightly uncomfortable. So, yeah, would just prefer not. Especially because, like, even if you don't mean it that way, somebody just coming into the stream would probably not know that. Alright, though. Let me just rinse the cocoa powder out. Alright. Actually, no, this is still a little wet. I'm gonna try it a little bit more, because I don't want the flour to stick into it. But yeah, Mom's a new one for me. I've usually been told that I have little sister energy. That's usually what I hear. And I can't argue against that. I'm a middle child, but that does technically make me a little sister. Okay. There we go. So, I think Linzer Cookies was the next one. And that needs 100 grams of flour. Okay, let's grab the flour back. And we will go at this. Katara, like from Avatar? Oh, I love Avatar. It was such a good show. I should rewatch it sometime because it's been a while for me. I'm a little bit nervous about the live action version of it that's happening. Especially considering that, like, the original creatives apparently walked off of production. Like, they were helping and then they were not happy with it, so they left. Which is concerning, but we'll see. Hopefully it goes well. I'll probably at least check out the first couple episodes and see how I feel about it. I want it to be good, but also I'm just like, a little tired of like the everything live action trend. It's kind of silly because as somebody who really does like animation, I don't always see the need to replace like really good animation with live action. Because while I think there's also like a lot of amazing things that you can only do with live action film, I think that like it's not, you know, it's not superior in the way that some people seem to treat it. Like, it really depends what you're doing and what the purpose is. And one more green. That was a great live action movie. Listen, I saw live action Avatar as like a kid who had really shitty taste, really didn't know what was good and what was bad. And then I watched that movie, I watched live action Avatar, and even tiny child me was like, that's bad. Like, I walked out of that theater and I remember my parents asked me how I liked it because obviously they took me to the movie. And I didn't want to make them feel bad about spending that money on me because for some reason, even as a child, I was worried about that. I was like thinking about that, so I was like, oh yeah, it was interesting, it was fun. But in my head, I was like, dog, that sucked. That was not a good movie. Which I think is very, very funny. One Piece was nice because it added extra stuff, had a neat take on already existing characters. Yeah, I really liked live action One Piece. And I think, yeah, part of that was just because it kind of felt like, I feel like I got more of a sense that the people working on live action One Piece actually liked the source material a lot, which I don't really get the sense from in a lot of live action remakes. Obviously, I can't say for sure, I don't know the show creators or anything, but I kind of felt like there was more respect, and I felt like it also kind of helped that they weren't afraid to like play into the fact that like One Piece as a franchise is very cartoony, and it gave it a lot of like charm, you know? I'd say in the same way that like I find Scott Pilgrim's live action movie really good and charming because it wasn't like afraid to be a little bit out there and goofy and cartoony. And like, I think for some source material, obviously not for everything, because something being based on like an anime or a comic or something does not always mean that it needs to be like cartoony. But especially for like series like that, I think it really helps to be like unafraid to go for that. Yeah. Yeah, everything went by Oda before they moved into stuff. That probably did help a ton. And I think even with like, I'm not that far into the One Piece anime, but I think it's interesting to compare because it's just neat to see like, oh, maybe this is just kind of how Oda might like rework this stuff like nowadays, because it's been like, what, 30 something years since he first wrote those original chapters and stuff? Maybe even more. So it's just kind of neat to see it like revisited. And I think for a series that's been running as long as One Piece, it kind of like, it makes sense even more so to like give it a different kind of adaptation and to be able to re-explore it, because it's like, yeah, it's been a while since this part of the story was originally like looked at. The spoiler reveal being super duper early. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one that is, because I remember when we were watching it, I think I was one of the few people in the room who had not watched One Piece before. And everybody was like, oh, they're revealing that now? And I was like, oh, it was like an interesting choice. But I do think, at least for what they were going for with the show, it worked well. Because it did help like give it some kind of overarching direction, and I could see how that could be important when you don't know if the show is getting greenlit for another season. I'm glad it did. I'm really, really glad. Because otherwise, I would be sad. I liked seeing a live action that I actually liked, you know, just succeed. I'm so used to them, like, flopping, and a lot of the time it's actually pretty fair that they do. Because a lot of the time, again, they kind of they feel like they missed the point of the series and they kind of suck. But again, I feel like the One Piece live action did not do that. I feel like it understood the assignment. So I'm like, it's nice to see it actually doing well. Let me see. Yeah, I liked seeing like the marine side of stuff. Yeah, the Kobe and Luffy are meant to be narrative foils. I feel like that definitely makes sense. So it makes sense to have like Kobe as kind of like almost a antagonist. I feel like I pronounced that a little wrong. Got a little stuck in my mouth. But I feel like it was a nice way of framing things and kind of help expand the world building. I don't know what you're talking about. Aqua Drake Ball Evolution was peak. God. But yeah, let me see. I just want to read what Swamp Bro said. Helps that One Piece is very much so just really, really fun. So like you can be super serious and super goofy and it works really well. Yeah! And Oda's master of knowing when to be silly and when to tone down the comedy. Yeah, that's something that I've noticed even like without being that far in the anime. I feel like they managed to nail the different tones really well and make it really work, which is nice. And I like seeing it because it manages to just kind of, you know, you get like these highs and like really fun, goofy moments where it just feels like this, you know, silly cartoon adventure. But then also when it steps down and you learn about the characters and stuff and they get to have their emotional moments, it still really works and still really hits. So that's part of why I was like, oh shit, One Piece is really good. Everybody was right. Man, that Speed Racer live action was high key if you have... Okay, actually Speed Racer live action, fucking amazing, okay? Oh, hey Diddy, what's up? Live action Bebop was just so unfortunate. It's insane to strip the writing of its Western influences to make it a Marvel quipfest. Same to me, because I feel like Cowboy Bebop should have been so easy to translate to a live action, considering how much it was clearly already influenced by like Western film and stuff. It should have been so easy. I feel like you really should not have been able to mess that up. But man, why do good storytelling when your actors could just, yeah, like you said, do Marvel quips? But okay. So, next for Linzer, we gotta add some almond extract. I'm not using that because I'm allergic to almonds. We're using imitation. So, we're gonna use a half teaspoon of this. Should still get us some of the same flavor and everything, but not have me vomiting for hours, which is very important. And I'm making cookies, Diddy! I'm making a lot of different kinds of cookies. The Ed review on Bebop was the most painful. Man, I feel like, yeah, they saw that Marvel is successful and popular and tried to kind of hit what they hit to make things work, but like, not actually considering. I think first off, people are getting more tired of Marvel in general, or at least the kind of like Marvel style. Like, it's still popular, but I think in a lot of ways it's fallen a lot out of favor just because it became so oversaturated. Yeah, they did it when Marvel's on a decline, and I feel like from what I saw, it didn't feel like they even really understood what made the sort of Marvelisms work for the Marvel movies that do, you know? It just kind of felt like they were just kind of trying to... It felt very like, you know, executive focus group directed kind of shit, if you ask me. As a Marvel fan, Marvel's a 2-pack of ass right now, not an A. Yeah, I really enjoyed especially a lot of the earlier Marvel films. Like, that was fucking hype watching Winter Soldier in theaters. That was such a good movie. I had so much fun with that. Definitely, if I look back, I'm sure it was not perfect, but it was good and a lot of fun. But part of it was just there's too many Marvel movies. I felt like if I wanted to keep up, I had to watch all of them because they kept referencing themselves and each other. I couldn't just be like, I really like Captain America, so I'm gonna make sure I go to the Captain America movies and watch any others that I feel like if I can. It felt like I had to go see all of them, and that was really exhausting to me. Oh, Snom. Don't bring up Star Wars to me. I grew up raised on Star Wars. I have a lot of love for it. Really, I was optimistic about the new trilogy when it started, but oh my god, I was not a fan. You could tell they were winging that. You could tell they had no real plan, or that they, you know, different directors kept trying to undo each other's works with each installment. Oh, it's so bad. It was so stupid and annoying. It was not good. Okay, but that is that for the Linzer dough. So we're gonna do the same as with the Choco dough. So let's get right here. I still haven't even seen Rogue One, even though I know it's good, just because I was like so put off by where the new trilogy was going. I was so frustrated that I was like, I just kind of need a Star Wars break. I sure love when they kept switching directors with no intention of fulfilling the things set up by the previous one. Yeah! Didn't you love when the third movie started with, somehow Palpatine has returned? And it just doesn't fucking get explained. I hear they apparently explained it in a fucking Fortnite event or something? So stupid. Man, so stupid. Ugh. I have like a hot take. I was honestly not into Kylo Ren. I did not really care for him. I thought he was like okay, but at most I was like, it's kind of funny how he just kind of comes off as like almost like some kind of angry incel type. But I wasn't even necessarily against him getting a redemption. I was like, if it was well written, that could be good and like have some nice themes and stuff to it. It was not well written, it was not good. I hated Kylo and Rey as a ship. There was zero chemistry. It just was like, ugh, I hated it. I was not into it. And it felt so underdeveloped and shoehorned in. Because you could tell every director had a different idea of what they wanted to do with it. Oscar Isaac reading off a note given to JJ about the plot. Ah yes, Kylo Ren and the infamous epic fight scene. Ever watched that scene slowed down? I have not. Oh my god, I know. John Boyega deserved so much better. Guys, when I watched The Force Awakens, Finn was my favorite character. I liked Finn the most. I thought he had like the most potential. He had a really interesting backstory. I was like, dang, this could be a really good character. I'm gonna be honest, I was biased. I also shipped Finn more with Rey. I thought they had like a cute little dynamic that could like develop really nicely over 3 films. Instead, Finn just fucking gets nothing. He's barely in the 3rd film, which sucks so bad. And like, god, all of the racism surrounding both like the writing choices and the way that people treated the actors involved at the time was so shitty and so frustrating. God. Give me 1 second. Time to put this also in the kitchen. Or in the fridge, we're already in the kitchen. What the heck am I talking about? Okay. The choreography of that scene isn't terrible, but the people in the background shouldn't have been there. That is a fair assessment. Oh, yeah, that was a weird choice. I realized for the next couple days, I'm gonna want to quickly just rinse out and try this bowl, so I'm gonna do that real quick. would not be the worst thing if the chocolate got mixed into another dough, but I may as well just clean it out while I have the time anyways. I'll beg on Kathleen Kennedy and Disney execs all day for the Star Wars films. Yeah. I like a lot of classic Disney films. You know, obviously, like most people, they were a big part of my childhood. But God, Disney as a corporation. Cannot stand them. Soulless. Incredibly soulless. I haven't seen Wish yet, but I'm really sad about everything I've been hearing about it. It sounds like it just is kind of a lot of the same issues. And I get that in a lot of ways Lin-Manuel Miranda is kind of, you know, the industry darling right now. And he absolutely does write some, like, really good songs. I will give him that. But I feel like you can kind of tell when he's just churning stuff out. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I can tell. Can't wait for Nomura to finally separate most of Kingdom Hearts from Disney. You can tell he wants to. You can tell he's like, oh, he's a little bit tired of being held to, like, most of the Disney, like, worlds and lore. Yeah, the prequels did have really good choreography. And honestly, I'll give the prequels this. For all their problems, at least they have problems in, like, a fun way. Wait, they didn't even get Lin-Manuel. I'm gonna be honest, I heard some of the songs for Wish, and I was like, this is a bad Lin-Manuel Miranda song. Dang, okay, that explains why it just sounded like bad music. Bad, like, Lin-Manuel Miranda songs, because it wasn't even him. I guess it was just... God, they got producers that specialize in pop music rather than people from musicals. That's so stupid, because musical music and pop music is so different. You can have stuff that, like, goes the line of both and it's really good, but, like, they're different beasts. They're different beasts, entirely. That explains a lot. To celebrate 100 years of Disney musicals. God, Disney. God, that's so stupid. Fucking hate Disney. Soulless corporation. Alright, let's get some flour for the sugar cookies. Yeah, Disney, it's such a massive mega corporation that it would be very hard to take it apart. You spend money on, like, almost anything and some part of it ends up going to Disney. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I'm good. Okay. Dang, I forgot to set this to 0, but that's fine. Okay, yes, I know how many I could... I was me doing math in my head. My brain was processing. The only good thing Disney has to, or can do now is give Defunctland more content. God, I love Defunctland. I feel like they, like, balance the line really well of, like, you know, they clearly do, like, understand the nostalgic ties to Disney and their theme parks and stuff, but I appreciate that, like, they are not uncritical of it. Especially, like, the executive side and stuff. And a lot of those videos are pointing out how, like, executives honestly screwed over really interesting and really cool, like, ride designs or, like, you know, park stuff. Which is such a shame. That's capitalism, baby. We're getting really heavy on this holiday cookie baking stream. Why did I drop a measuring spoon into the flour? Okay. Remy's falling asleep off his losing brain function. It's true, I'm not gonna be able to do it anymore, guys. I need to be piloted. Disney has a particular focus right now, unfortunately. It's not to make entertainment or make something to generate profit. It's media push a message. Maybe. At least the way I see it, I think, like, they're kind of profits over anything else. Because I feel like the only messages they push are the ones that are profitable. Like, they were super into trying to appear very LGBTQ friendly when, like, it was really profitable too, but really popular too. But the second that the political climate kind of changed and, you know, like, there was a lot of pushback on that, it felt like they abandoned that very quickly. Yeah, they're super disingenuous. It all feels very, very performative. Whew. There we go. Okay. And then another half teaspoon of vanilla. Okay. Well, where'd my vanilla bowl go? There it is. At the very least, the one good thing I can say about the mess with the Star Wars sequels is that I'm glad Rian Johnson left so that he could make Knives Out and Glass Onion. Worth it for those. Those are fantastic movies. They're so good. Somebody who, like, adores mystery and, like, especially murder mystery and kind of detective fiction. Oh god, I really spilled that. Those were fantastic. They felt like such just a fun little love letter to that genre. And just so well made, so much fun to watch. I'm slightly more preferential to Knives Out, but that is just a personal taste thing. I like the setting of, you know, rich family in a big house has a murderer. Always good shit. I don't know, I just like that setup a lot. It is very much a trope, but it's a fun one. So I like that, you know, it uses that. Oh, thank you for the Dote Crimson. Oh, Sha, hello, it's good to see you. I hope you haven't been here long. I should have said hello to you if you have been. But in fair, like, liking Glass Onion more is very good. Fair. They're both so good. You got here, well, welcome, Tisha. How are you doing today? Oh, I have not seen Bullet Train. I really should. Okay, let me just grab the Dote because once again it's stuck being forever. But thank you. Thank you for the Dote. Yeah, Neko Vice, you get it. I keep going back and forth on whether Neko or The House in Fata Morgana are my favorite visual novel, but they're super, super good. Both super good. Fata Morgana is not a murder mystery, but Neko is, and Neko is probably one of my favorites that I've ever read. So good. So fantastic. Super long. Honestly, do not read the VN unless you're already into visual novels. It is not a good intro to the subgenre, but I love it very much. But okay. You keep being told that Bullet Train rules, but you still gotta see it. At least this is, like, reminding me that it even exists. I had heard about it, but it was just kind of stuck in the back of my head and I had never watched it. But wait, now I'm like, oh dude, I really should watch that. And second like it water. Okay. But yeah, love a good murder mystery. I'm not good at solving them before the detective does, but I like trying to. It's a lot of fun to try to. Okay, and here's the note. There. Then some more parchment paper. Oh, why am I getting doted again? I got rid of this. Hello? That's been an extra funny thing with the dote, is even after I get rid of it, sometimes it just decides to come back. Doing goody! Can you order a late birthday cake? When do you need it by? I will take orders, but I need to know details and your deadline. that like flat front. It's late, so whenever. Okay. Okay, I will get it to you after the holiday rush. How are you doing, Pretty? It's good to see you. What's up? 3 hours without a second wasted. It's the greatest movie ever made. That is some high praise, but I'm down to watch it and see. I want to go to the theater more often. I really don't go as much as I want to. When I was in like college and high school, I went a ton. Like, at least once a month when I was in high school. And I thought that in college I had a job at a movie theater, and we got free tickets like every day that we worked a shift. So I would be seeing like multiple movies a week, and that was super fun. I loved getting to do that. I kind of miss it. I'm just like, man. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Barbie. I went to see that with my mom. That was a fun time. And 1 second, I'll be right back. This dough also goes in the fridge. I love trying to pick up the dough without like breaking it. I also realized our oven takes a very long time to preheat, so I actually probably should start preheating that now. Okay, 340. I did not do the Barbenheimer combo. Yeah, I never saw Oppenheimer because I see so few movies in a year. It was just kind of like, dang, I didn't have a chance. Yeah, they're very expensive. Like, part of the reason I went to see Barbie even was just because my mom offered it. Like, even just getting, like, a seat and, like, popcorn, so much money. So much money. But it's hard because I am one of those people, though, who's like, I think there is something really valuable to a theater experience. I really like the feeling of being in a theater and seeing a movie that way. And sometimes I don't even mind like the noise from other people and stuff, because I think, especially for certain movies, that can be part of the fun and make a movie better than if you're just watching it at home. Like, how do you say, Premiere? Premiere is a movie that's a lot of fun, but I honestly think it's better in a theater full of people than it is on your own. It's a lot more fun when you have a bunch of nerds like yelling and screaming and laughing over the jokes. I'll never forget the one guy in my theater during like this, you know, the CPR not kiss was like, oh my god, they're gay! I just lost it. Listen, there's nothing quite like the end credits reveal from Sonic 2, but I did not see Sonic 2 in theaters, so did your theater have a fun reaction to it, Swamp Bro? I love hearing about stuff like this, so please do share. Let me see, okay, so next is the gingerbread. Okay, so we only add 40 grams of flour to this. It's the loudest room you've ever been in. That sounds like what Premiere was for me. Oh, let me make sure this is on grams before I start measuring things. There we go. It was not. That would have been a bad mistake. That would have sucked super bad. You found out recently that movie ticket prices in your area are not the norm. Because the range of like, oh my god, Q, I'm jealous. Q, here I'm paying like 25 bucks Canadian for a single movie ticket, even if you're just seeing it in standard and not 3D. It sucks so. Yeah, I kind of get that, Swamp Bro, but I do also get, like, for a lot of people, they like to just kind of experience movies, like, on their own terms. And I know it's not necessarily the norm to like the theater experience, And I understand fully there's a lot of bad things about it, and I also get very annoyed when people are just like actually chatting through a movie, or there's like, you know, kids screaming and crying and stuff, and their mom is for some reason refusing to take them out of the theater to calm them down. Like, that stuff does suck, so I don't blame people who want to just avoid that sort of stuff entirely. Okay. Get this flour mixed in. Yeah, it's people doing other things during the movie, like checking their... Yeah, like, that's so rude. Like, don't go on your phone in a theater. If you... Like, and I say this as somebody with, like, ADHD who sometimes has trouble paying attention to stuff like that. If you need to be on your phone to get through a movie, you should not go to the theater. It's just rude to other people, you know? And especially since, like, movies get released on streaming earlier and earlier lately, there's no reason to be there if you, like, cannot handle that. A friend of mine told me a story where he was watching Uncut Gems and someone from the top row threw soda down to the front row. Oh my god. Holy shit. See, as somebody who has worked in a movie theater, I feel bad for the workers having to clean that up. We are on the gingerbread batch. This is the last one where we got to actually like mix and add the dough. The butter cookies can just stay as they are. I probably should have chilled that part earlier, but it's fine. They will still be able to sit in the fridge for a bit. But yeah, like, and I also love like experience kind of theaters, like, you know, very interactive showings. Like, they don't show it regularly in my city anymore, unless I've totally been missing it. But every year I used to go to local showings of the movie The Room, the Tommy Wiseau one, if you guys are familiar with that. And literally it would just be a bunch of drunk people like screaming at the screen and like throwing the plastic spoons and all that. And like, you know, you'd have the people who go up and like wave to like the actors when like, you know, one of them just like, I think it's like Tommy Wiseau was waving to like the like crew to let them know he was ready, even though he was doing it in the middle of a shot that he already walked into, and for some reason they used that take. Like, that was so fun. I miss doing that. I really wish that, like, have some more of that. If they ever bring that back to my city, I'm definitely gonna go to them again because it was a lot of fun. Yeah, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. I saw a family get kicked out because they were recording the movie. Oh my god. Oh. What were they thinking? Don't do that. You will get in so much trouble. But okay, let me see. Okay. I'm just gonna wash this piece. Okay. So we need some ginger. You have a feeling the Gurren movies are gonna have that? Oh yeah. If there's any movie that like people are gonna go like interactive nuts for, it would absolutely be those ones. Oh my god, it's been so long since I watched Gurren Lagann. It would be fun to do that again sometime. Oh, I'm gonna bring this ball so that I don't accidentally spill stuff all over the counter. But we're adding some ginger to the cookies. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna use one of the smaller spoons, actually, to scoop it out, then help get it in, because otherwise this is not going to go as well as I would like. Okay. It was messy, but here. Okay. Now, this one can actually get in, so I'm just gonna use the half spoon instead of the full, even though it'll be a little bit slower on that front. I think it'll be faster to just get it in like this. Okay. It's 2 teaspoons. Two and a half. Let's see, I took out, here we go, 1/4. There we go, that's 2 3/4 teaspoons of ginger. Put that back on. The only people going to see it are people who've seen it ideally, so the hype scenes are probably going to be full of screaming in a good way. Yeah, I guess it's been a lot of fun. I don't know if they're going to show the Gurren movies here. I don't know if they've even announced that, but if they do, that'd be fun for me to go see. I do love Gurren Lagann. Yeah, you're usually gonna get better luck when you go see niche stuff instead of blockbusters. That's very true, because you get like people who like really are there for the movie itself. Not necessarily for all of the extra hype and everything. Peak fiction, so true. God. I've mentioned this a few times on Twitter. But for anybody who doesn't know, did you know like how I have the seashell pupils in my eyes? It's one of my favorite parts of my design, honestly. Those were based on Nia's flower pupils in Gurren Lagann. It was actually a Yuzuki suggestion when I was working on designing my VTuber. Because I remember I showed her my original sketch and I was like, I feel like this is missing something. I feel like, I don't know. I was like, I feel like I could add more to this, but I don't know what. And she suggested the Nia style pupils. And I was like, oh, we'll just make them seashells. Oh, how are you doing? What's up? It's good to see you. Are you having a good day? It's a really pretty design choice. Yeah, it's super striking and stands out a ton. Oh, there we go. The oven's done preheating. Perfect. That'll be ready when we cut out all the cookies. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we also need a half a teaspoon of cinnamon. So let's grab that. Yes, thank you. Went out with some friends and now you're chilling. Oh, I hope you had a good day. Were you just hanging out with friends, or did you like go anywhere or do anything in particular? Oh. I've just been home all day, prepping for the stream and then cooking, because these are cookies for my family. This half. 1 teaspoon. 1.5. 2. 2.5. 3 teaspoons. Cinnamon. Let's get that mixed in there. Just hanging out and catching up. Sometimes those are the best hangouts. It can be nice to not feel like you have to like get ready to actually go and be somewhere. Let's see. Sorry, just wanted some more iced tea there. So if I have to ask, are any bits sent right now temporarily called donations? Oh my god, I did not think of that. But if any do get sent, I will absolutely call them donations because that is so clever. And I love it. I love that. That's such a good suggestion. I never would have thought of that. Ooh, come on, cinnamon. Try and get this like, mixed evenly into the dough. Instead of just kind of very marbled like it is right now. Ooh. Okay. Almost there. I can see it's almost even. Right? I never would have thought of that, but that's so good. Yeah, if we get any donations, I'll have to be like, oh my god, thanks for the donation. Haha. Haha. Okay. Ooh. Oh, let me look at this a little more in the light. Yeah, that looks good. That looks mixed. And then after that, Okay, we still have... Okay, it says 2 to 3 teaspoons of cocoa. How chocolatey should I make this? 2 or 3 teaspoons. I'm tempted to go for 3. Just get the extra little bit of chocolatey flavor. So that would be fun. Yeah, let's go wild. Let's go crazy. It's Saturday night. 3 teaspoons of chocolate powder. Let's do it. Alright. Man, we are almost done making the different doughs. Just gotta mix this in. That's exciting. Okay. The noodle arms are getting a real workout with this today. Baking is fun, but it is also more physical than I feel like a lot of people think it is. Go. That all mixed together. Right arm flex only. Oh my god, that's so smart. I could be using my left hand to give my right arm a break. That'd be the smart person thing to do. Well, I didn't realize until I was almost done getting it all mixed in. That's fine. Here we go. Okay. I'm still looking a tiny bit like marbled to me. Try and mix it a little bit better than that. Try and keep it even so we don't have a couple cookies that have really strong patches of like cinnamon or chocolate flavor while the rest doesn't. Aqua's gonna be the Prismarian arm wrestling champ. I'm not. A couple months ago, I arm wrestled a child, and I lost so bad that I had to like wrap up my arm for like a couple days because it was so that's where I'm at in my strength. Oh my gosh. Some people go to the gym to get fit, others are completely capable of baking in their kitchen routine workout for them instead. Aqua throws it's over. You know what? At least this means... You guys know how in the Dungeons & Dragons campaign, I have like maybe the lowest health out of everybody? At least that's canon Aqua. Canon Aqua gets hurt very easy. So it fits, it works out. You tapped me too hard once and it's done. It's an old saying that if you're ever angry, you should just make bread because you can take out all your anger on the dough. Yeah, I've heard that. You have to put so much strength into it. That's what you do instead of being toxic in video games. I think Yuzuki and Yuzuki alone should be allowed to be toxic in video games. That's why I'm both. Well, good, because you're the one person who's allowed to be toxic in video games. Okay? Okay. Roll this out. That's why you gotta be like me and make sure your HP is your highest stat. Here's the problem, Swamp Bro, is that whenever we level up, you know how you gotta roll your hit dice? I keep rolling really low. I think like either the last time we leveled up or the time before, I only rolled like a 1 or a 2. Or like, I think I have like, I don't remember is. I think it's a D8 that I've got as a ranger. I think it's a D8. I was just like, well, that's my HP now. Oh right, I gotta smack it. I always forget until I'm like, wait a second. Punch, punch. I shouldn't put my fingers, my knuckles into that because that creates stupid dips that'll make it hard to roll out later. Okay. Let's go. They made Final Fantasy taunts for you, they did. Just for you. They knew Yuzuki's coming. We have to let her be toxic. Oh my gosh. The parchment paper really wants to roll up all of a sudden. Maybe I'm getting towards the end of this roll. Definitely possible. What? Okay! Yay! We did it! Let me throw this into the fridge. Okay. Now, you guys, I have a confession to make. I was so sure that I'd bought proper piping bags and tips for this stream, but I took a look through and I think I just, like, imagined that I had bought them and forgot. So the butter cookies are gonna be a little bit scuffed. But it's fine. I've worked in a bakery where I was in charge of decorating the desserts and stuff before. Another weird random job Aqua has had. And when we ran out of proper piping bags, my boss would literally just have us use Ziplocs. So I'm just gonna stick the dough into a Ziploc. Get it cut into a corner so it's ready. Get that extra air out so it's not just sitting in there. And so I won't be able to make as nice shapes as I would have been able to if I had the actual piping tips, but this will be fine. Oh, true, fork scrape. That'll make it easy. So yeah, we'll fake pipe with the Ziploc, because that's still fun. I just like piping. But this will go into the fridge for a little bit too. I'm just gonna get some of these bowls and stuff out of the way because we actually don't need them anymore. So I can clean up a little bit and make this whole next part a little bit easier. Okay. I'm also gonna get the vanilla and almond and stuff out of the way. Babe has almonds. Okay. I dropped it a little bit while I was getting it out of the fridge, but it's fine. No, I'm using fake almond. It's imitation almond extract, just for the flavor.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Thank you for the redeem cue. But yeah, this seems very much chilled enough that we can start actually, you know, that's out from it. No. Oh, that's just a little bit from the rolling pin that got on top. Okay, we good. We Gucci. You know what? I'm gonna move that out of the way. I know the video says technically to roll it out again, but I kind of feel like I already rolled it, like, as thin as it should be, so other than fixing up these cracks, I'm not really gonna roll it more. We're just gonna start from here. Because I'm not too picky about that. Staring the void dough and the void dough stares back. Alright. have a cookie pan at the ready. Move this down a little bit, move it around. Okay. It's gonna be impossible for me to fit everything super nicely onto the camera, but that's fine. That's fine. Not, we're even going to reuse this bit of parchment paper, I think. That'll just be easier. Okay, a little wet now so it will stick. You can see less of the pretty color now, but that's fine. That's for the best. Alright, so I have a lot of different cookie cutters here. A lot of them are very holiday based. So let's start off with doing some of the holiday ones, because I need to make sure I make enough of those for my fans before I do too much of anything else. I have some other fun ones that I'm excited to show, but I'm like, maybe I should prioritize what my mother asked for. Oh jeez. So I'm thinking every time I re-roll out the dough, we'll switch between types of cutters. I think that'll be the most fun way to do it. I'm not gonna try and be super precise with, like, you know, getting the most out of this dough until we're starting to run out. I think especially when we're starting, it's fine to just do it pretty haphazard, because we're just gonna roll it all back up again. Whatever happens in the end, everything will pan out. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Q. Have a good BRB. I'm gonna save the man shape. Mostly for the gingerbread. I'll make a lot of gingerbread men. Okay, star. Then, let's see. Yeah, I can fit another tree on here. Okay. Pick that up. Toss it on. This is exciting. This is the fun part. I'm doing this. So, I'm realizing, because I forgot how huge my holiday cookie cutters are, that this probably will be less cookies than I said at the start, but it'll still be quite a few, which is good. Okay. There we go. Out of the way. And roll it out. Alright, I was hoping I could get away without flour. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was a fool. Well, I'll need to wash those cookie cutters that just fell on the floor. We'll use one that did not fall on the floor. Oh, I knocked over one. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's coming up, Aqua. Everything is going to be daijoubu, okay? Never give up. Like, I could maybe squeeze one more on, but maybe I won't bother. I'm just gonna throw this tray in, get it started, and then we will make some of my, like, non-Christmas cookies just for me and my friends and music and everything. Let me throw these in. Okay, and those are gonna cook for 15 minutes. Get another. Actually, let me this one down really quick. There we go. You know what? It's starting to look a little dark on stream again. I'm gonna turn on some more lights really quick. That should be some better lighting. Yeah, that looks way better. Let's go. Hey. So, have some fun ones here. Oh, I accidentally left one of them. We have a little mermaid tail. Very cute. I like this one a lot. Have a seashell. I'll position it this way. And we have a very, very special one. A very, very special boy. Go. And then we stamp him a little bit. Press that in nicely. And pull him up, and it's Graha. Let me. Camera. There he is! Wow! Look at that, chat! Enough Christmas cookies. Time for Aqua Serenity VTuber cookies. Exactly. Listen, there's so many different doughs, and there'll be plenty of actual Christmas cookies. I want Catboy cookies. Like, I thought you blended him up, but he lived. Fogged out of your gourd. No! Oh god, I broke the tail. Sometimes that happens. That's fine. We will reuse this. We'll mix that back into the rest of the dough later. That's what I get for trying to take it out before, like, transferring it over to the tray. I love my Grahatia cookie cutter. I think it's the funniest thing I own. I feel like every time somebody new sees that I own it, I get the funniest response. And I love it. Alrighty. Here we go. Mana, hello! How are you doing, Mana? Guys, it's my live 2D Mama who drew my model. It's Nana! Definitely, if you like the art that she did for my model, she does a lot more on her Twitch and Twitter. You guys should definitely check her out if you haven't already. Oh, welcome back, Q. You're back just in time for Grahatia cookies. There he is. Here, let me move over, and I'm gonna give Nana a quick shout out. You should absolutely check her stuff out if you have not already. But yeah, we're just having a nice little baking stream. Oh, nice, I can make one more mermaid. You're doing good, these are so cute. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm having so much fun making them. Oh no! You know what? That tail can be missing a little bit, that's fine. I remember when you argued with yourself about buying said cookie cutter. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was worth it, but I actually use it a lot, so I think it was very much worth it. I think it was a good purchase. Here we go. Back into a nice little ball. Let me flour. Whoops! I am sorry about that, you guys. Once again, another mic ball. Okay. I've repositioned my mic so that it's further away from stuff. I'm so sorry about that noise. The mic is a little further away now, so if I'm a little bit quiet, feel free to let me know, and I will find another spot for it. Sorry, I do not have the biggest countertop in the world, so I'm making do with what I've got here. I'm actually surprised with how well I was able to fit my setup on here. I thought I'd have to move more stuff. Okay. Need some more flour on this to make it actually work. Please, please just stop picking up the dough. That's not what I want. I want to be able to use the dough. Okay. Yeah, that is a good amount of thickness. That's a good amount. Ooh. Been a couple hours now though. Everybody who was doing their own cooking and baking before, have you guys managed to get through what you needed to? Is your cooking going well? Cookies are a process, but at the very least, I think I'm almost there. This part goes pretty quick, which is nice. And there we go. Come on. Yes, okay, I did not break the mermaid tail. I was really scared I was about to there. I was very afraid. This cake is taking a while to bake. Oh, how much longer has it got? Have you, like, finished baking the cake itself? Is it in the oven? Or is it you still working on, like, the batter and everything? Let's see. Raha next. I like to do my cookies in an order. That way I make an even amount of each shape. Like 12 minutes in the oven. Ooh, that is a little bit, but that's super exciting. I bet it's gonna smell super good in a couple minutes there, too. Oh my gosh. Raha tea is about to break, guys. It's all ogre. No! That's fine. Okay. We'll get him out of there. Sometimes that happens with the stamp. I'm probably gonna have to get a toothpick to get the rest of this out. But that means I get to show, look how cute our toothpick jar is. Our little tin. I love it. It's so cute. But alright. Let's get all that out of there. Oh my god, so many sirens. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's a lot out there. Come on. Toothpick. Gotta clean all this out of him. I think the main thing is just to make sure there's not a ton stuck. Okay. No, not Graba Biba. I know, right? Mostly focused on the little, like, sort of sparkles, like, highlights in his hair, because that's where it's the hardest if dough gets stuck. If dough's a little bit stuck in the rest of him, it's not going to be the biggest deal in the world. Alright, we'll give him one more shot here. Oops, let me position him a little bit better. Okay, put him over, and then stamp him a little bit more gently this time so that he doesn't get stuck in. It's always kind of a balance of trying to get it to stamp enough that, you know, you actually do get a clear imprint, but if you're too forceful, it just gets stuck in the dough, which is a pain. Thank you for the Fed Pat Autumn. I wasn't looking, did that go off properly? Are my automatic redeems still working, or did they get mad at me? Looks like they should be running, but let me know if it didn't. Oops, okay. Alright, just a little bit more chocolate dough. It worked perfect. I'm always paranoid just because of the few times that it doesn't work. It makes me... I'm always worried that it's about to not work again. 'Cause that always sucks. Ah. Come on. A little bit more. Probably only gonna get a couple more cookies out of this dough, but that is fine. Okay. Hey, let's go. Let's see. Do a mermaid tail next. Okay. Then, let's see, shell. Ooh, I could feel that one nearly break on me. I'm scared. I was rushing to get it onto the pan. Okay. Grab a biba. Put in one more. Damn pan. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Especially if I kind of inch these a little closer to each other. I still have room for another, like, row of cookies here. I can make this work. I can make it fit. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Look at me. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay. Roll it out maybe one or two more times. Whoops. Bit more. Go. We shall. Oh, hey Hazel, how are you doing? It's good to see you. They look super cute. I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate hearing that. I see by this plentiful use that you're on the tail end of this particular batch of cookie dough. That was good, Shia. I liked it. That was a good one. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I can roll this last bit out enough to get one more cookie shape out of it. It would be nice if I can. I'm gonna at least try. Okay, yes. One more tail out of it. Nice. Then, honestly, I'm just gonna take the rest. I'll roll it into a little ball. And we'll have our one little awkward round cookie. There's one tray. Okay, the first batch is still not gonna be done baking for a little bit. So we're gonna put that to the side. Oh, bye, you! I hope you have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for hanging out so long. I appreciate it. But alright. One second, I want to reposition the model just a tiny bit. No, I moved her too far to the side. Over there's good. But yeah, have a great night. It was good to see you. I'm gonna move that out of the way. I'm sorry, I don't have any more cutely colored baking trays. So, we're gonna have to use the ugly ones now. Oh. You know what, actually... Hey. This out of the way. This one's covered. Get rid of oh my gosh, Trento! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! That's so kind of you! Oh, yeah, feel free to let loose Yuzuki. Let him out. Oh shit! That's the first batch is done. Let me grab them. I'm gonna put these off to the side to cool off a little bit. And put in other batch. We got a laser go next. Alright. It also did not fully survive its time in the fridge, or at least me trying to remove it. But that's fine. We can fix that in just a second. Straighten that out. But yeah, Draco, thank you so much for the gift subs. That's extremely kind of you, and I appreciate it so much. Hey. Alright. Let me try and kind of position this so we can fix it. Yeah, everybody who got a gift sub, enjoy your emotes! Oh, no, yeah, all good. If you want to talk, you can use if you don't mind. Yeah, you're allowed to be out there. Oh my gosh, he skittered so hard! Oh, baby. Oh yes, I'm sure he's hungry. Let him eat. Nah, I don't mind if he's out here. Oh my gosh, guys, he's so cute. I love Sorrel. I don't think he'll come near the camera because he doesn't really like cooking, but I love him. Oh my god, he wants his hay, but he's just standing by the wall of his enclosure instead of going through the door. I love him so much. Oh my god. A little bit shocked on this, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that picky about that sort of thing. Yeah, the one true baby. Everything in this house belongs to him. Oh, he's already so strong. What are you gonna do once he becomes stronger? Oh my god. The rabbits here are about to take over, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm a little scared. Yeah. Are you gonna spare a fish in the revolution? Yeah. Okay, that's fine then. You can do what you want. Oh yeah, that's fine. Eat them. Fuck those guys. Yeah. Thank God, I've had enough of that guy. Chat says hi. No, the rabbit's important. The rabbit's more important than anything else on this earth. He is. I have a hot take, and I think instead of celebrating Jesus at Christmas, we should celebrate Sorrel. Yeah! It was! Angel's son for him. Yeah, I'm all Oh, Sorrel. Oh, they send more power for the revolution. Yes. Yes? Thank you. Don't be scared. Oh, good. glad to hear it. Oh no, man, this dough is just crumbling. I can still make it stick together, but it's just like, man, what the heck? I need to be careful with this. Okay. Oh, true! That could help. That could help. I'm gonna see if it's just me not being delicate enough with it first, but... Right? If you want any cookies, just let me know. You're free to have whatever you want. Okay.
You won't know.
I'm gonna just look up and they're gonna be gone.
Yeah.
You're gonna take the whole tray. That's just your rapid instinct. Rabbits know and resent their place in the food chain. Yeah.
That's why I'm. Why did you stop? Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't like remembering that I'm an Omega.
Don't worry. Don't you know?
What the fuck? Sally, hello, how are you doing? Oh my god, the cookies keep breaking apart, but it's good to see you. What's up? Oh my gosh. You just missed Yuzuki.
Hi, Sally, my wife.
Yeah. There she is. Your wife came out just for you. Is that romantic? How are you doing, Stelly? It's nice to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my gosh. We are making so many Christmas cookies. Good stopping by for a bit before you run off for errands? Oh, fair enough. I hope your errands go well tonight. I know this is a busy time of year. So many holiday errands on top of regular errands, and it's hard. Okay. Blessed to see us both. We're blessed to see Stelly here. There's no higher blessing than a Stelly visit. Oh my god, it's a literal visit from an angel for Christmas. Yo! Guys, it's a Christmas miracle. A true Christmas miracle. Everyone is here. Here to bless my gacha rolls. Thank you. My gacha rolls are always so bad. I have a pretty awful gacha luck. Is that the quest delivery angel ready to be cooked? Oh my god. Oh yeah! Angel here! Stelly! It's you! Oh my god, can you believe that? Jarrell! Hey! Thank you for popping by! It's good to see you. Nah, it's nice of you to come even for a bit. You! You're here! Okay. Let's roll this quick. Come on. Come on. The awkward workout continues. Oh, come on. Hey. Make sure this is all even. Excited for how they turn out? Yeah, I can show you. We already finished one batch of some of the chocolate. Let me grab. Yeah, here's some cooked ones. Oh my god. Yeah, let me make them right side. There we go. Yeah, they're yummy. They look so good. I'm excited. You want to steal them? Well, you better do your best, because with Zarel guarding the house, that's gonna be tough. Your wife made chocolate sugar cookies today too? Nice, yummy! We can both have some. Yeah, some are done already. I have another batch that's cooking in the oven right now. It's so exciting. Okay, there we go. Alright, I actually am gonna take those done ones and start putting them into some Tupperware. Use that next pan again. Oh my god, one of the angels fell apart. Fine. Oh, I heard a notification at all. I'll take a look in a minute. Mayu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Your belt different will ask nicely. You think Sorrel cares? You think Sorrel gives a shit about kindness? Foolish. Absolutely foolish. Sorrel only cares about hay and pellet and getting to drink cold, filtered water from the fridge. Okay, here we go. So, for the next couple of Linzer cookies, I'm actually not going to use the mermaid cutters, because I want to use the Linzer cookies for something specific. We're going to borrow the Sprinkles lid and just make some nice little round cookies. I'm going to make a whole bunch of these that we will use for something fun later. Sorrel's built different, requires treat. Exactly. Food motivated. Lots of little circles. You know what? I can just pop them like this. Easy. Easy. There we go. Oh no, this one's stuck in here. Oh, came out fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Everything's coming up Aqua. That's okay. She doesn't know that I'm built that different and just a little guy. I don't know. Sorrel's a littler guy. Sorrel is an even littler guy. So I think it's gonna be a real like tournament of who has the most little guy energy between you two. And I'll be honest, I'm pretty confident in Sorrel's skills. He's very good at being a little guy. He's very special. I feel like I'm gonna knock over these sprinkles by accident if I leave them there, so I'm gonna move those. I don't trust myself at all. Oh, yeah, Tony, how are you doing? Yes, come time. It's cookie night. How are you doing, Fumi? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I need even more flour. I did not expect that to come off so much. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. What? What? Okay. So as even as we can. That does look pretty good to me, though. Oh, thank you, I'm glad. You're not doing very interesting cookie shapes right now, but it's for a fun purpose later. Y'all will see when I get there. You'll all see. Right, lurk time for realsy. Get those good cookies. Oh, thank you, Jarrell. I appreciate it. You have a good night. It's nice to see you. Okay. More cookies. Okay. just noticed Remy has been unjuiced. Yeah, I needed Remy to come help today. He survived the juicing. I needed to rely on his sage wisdom. I realized, like, the other day that I still had the Remy acid in YouTube Studio. The file for him was still in there, so I was like, damn, I gotta use him for the cooking stream. Like, oh shit! Okay. Another batch of cookies done. Let me do that real quick. Setting timer. Here are the finished cookies. Jer, hello, it's good to see you. What's up? Thank you very much for the head pat. That's super kind of you. Bro, your ass will not last a minute in a bakery. You get salmonella every other day. It's hard, it's real tempting. How goes the baking? Super good! I'm honestly getting a lot done. I mean, I've been streaming for a while, but we've gotten through, like, I guess, like, the most time-intensive part. And now we're at the fun part where we just get to roll out the dough and, you know, cut out the cookies and get them actually baked. So I'm having a great time. How are you doing, Cher? Nice to see ya. Theo, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Roll this out. The baking queen, God, I wish. I like baking, but I am still learning a lot. I still have a lot to learn. I'm just like Caillou, every day I learn something new. Doing alright, finally able to relax and chill? I'm glad to hear it! I hope you have a really nice chill night ahead of you. That is always fun. Okay, I think I can get one more circle out of the dough. I think I can get one more. Here we go. I might. Actually, let's see how it goes after I roll out a bit too. There's not a lot here, so this might be like an awkward. No, yeah. This is gonna get too thin if I try and roll it out more. So we will just make a nice little funny awkward circle instead. That's fine. I kind of find the leftover dough funny cookies sort of charming in their own way. So I kind of like having them. Actually, oh yeah, I can make one more proper circle work. There we go. Oh no, you guys. Oh, Cat Potato, so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So guys, oh no, this dough, it's too small to like roll out, and there's no room on the tray for another cookie. I guess I gotta eat it. Damn, you know, if I don't want to waste the dough. Okay. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so freaking good. Alright, so we do need another tray. I think a lot of the cookies that we just brought out, they are going to need still some time to cool before I toss them. Check. I think it's corn. Maybe to see if I can find it, but I could have sworn we owned one of those little wire, like, cooling trays for cookies. Don't know what we do with it. so hot. We really baked it. Oh, wait, no, for it. Behind our Tupperware and stuff. Okay. Oh, we even have two. Perfect. So I'm just gonna quickly set up these on the other table. I'm not doing icing today, but I'm doing some other fun decorating stuff. I have some fun jams and sprinkles and things like that. Let me quickly just... Oh yeah, check it out. I also have a cute blue spatula. Get these off the tray and onto the wire rack so that I can link those instead. It takes a hot minute to set up. Okay. Quickly switch around these trays. Okay. Whoop. Nearly knocked over my phone, tracking my face there. One second, I'm gonna pour myself some more iced tea. The oven is literally right behind me, so it gets very warm very quickly. Oh, Theo, thank you for the thirsty redeem. There we go. What brand is our iced tea? Let me look. Iced Good Host Tea. Proudly prepared in Canada. So it's not like a super name brand or anything, but it's pretty good. I like it. Here, the iced tea. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to get the cookie dough from the fridge too. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, what brand? Let me read it one more time louder. Iced Good Host Tea. But hell yeah, guys. It's sugar cookie time. Is anybody as fucking hyped as I am here? I fucking love sugar cookies. Wait, I should... Oh. Okay. So I needed both hands to carry out the dough. I wouldn't have been able to forget entirely because the fridge would have started beeping at me, but better to close it sooner than later if I noticed. Man, yeah, right, sugar cookies are the best. I love them so much. They're pretty goated, as the kids would say. Wow, hello! You're still here? All good. I do not mind if you need to hop out or if you're lurking. It's all good either way. Alright. That seems probably pretty good. It feels pretty even all over the dough. So let's go for it. 8 out of 10 iced tea brand that I've never heard of. I think literally we just buy it because it's cheap. It's cheap and you can get a lot of it at once. Which is good because Yuzuki and I like to drink a lot of iced tea. So, getting some good bang for our buck is very much good. Okay, let's get the Christmas sugar cookies done first. Alright, hello! It's the A-Raid! Whoa! Oh my gosh, were you guys at the YMCA? Here, let me give you a shout out. Hey. Oh yes, you were doing your karaoke stream! Did you sing YMCA? How'd it go? Welcome Raiders, and for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Aqua Thureni, and I'm a VTuber.
Escioprade Y, Escioprade M, Escioprade C, Escioprade A, Escioprade.
Thank you for the resub nondescript for 22 months. That is insane. Thank you for all the support. That's so kind of you. You did it for 1 second because people wouldn't stop asking for it. Man, hotly requested song. When's the YMCA cover? And PVSC. When are you giving the people what they want? But I hope that you had fun during your karaoke stream. I will definitely be going back to check out the VOD. Never? Why not? Come on, Essie. Come on. Yeah, man. Oh, thank you for La Creatura nondescript. Oh shit, he's gotta go on my titties today. Because Remy needs my head. So, La Creatura gets the titties, which is fine because he really likes it there. But of course, Essie, I know karaoke and streaming can be tiring. You've heard me say it 100 times. But if you are tired and you need to step away, don't feel like you have to hang out. But if you do want to hang out, I'm always happy to talk to you and see you. You're watching cookies? Yeah! Dan felt bumped in the head by a rat. Listen, La Creatura arguably likes my titties more. He just doesn't get to be there that often. So this works out for him. He's happy. Can you make a Kuro-shaped cookie? Why was my first instinct to be like, oh my god, I wish I could? What would a Kuro-shaped cookie look like? Let's try and make that. Let's try and make that, guys. We can probably work from the Grahatia as a base, okay? So, because if we think about it, this kind of almost looks like the ears on his hoodie. Almost. So I think we just make the ears longer, you know? Okay. Okay. Okay, they gotta be longer, and they've gotta have that kind of like bat shape. Okay. This is just looking like devil horns. I don't know, guys. I think because it's so thin on this side. Your love for him is sinful, and it is. Loving him should be a sin. Okay. That kinda looks like the ears on his hoodie. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's draw. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Let's try this. You like it? Thank you, SC. I need to look at a picture of him again. One second. I want to remember what his veins look like. I'll save the picture so I can bring it up on stream and we can all look them together. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Okay. Do. Right, guys, there's my man. There he is. Okay, so I think I can make this work. So, you know what? I'm even gonna add a little bit on the sides here so it looks. Oh fuck! I have to get these cookies out of the oven. Okay. Who's the man? Yeah, this is my Yoshi. I'm down horrendous. It's fine, we don't talk. I wanna shape this a little bit more like a hoodie. I can. I don't know if I actually can. This would be so much easier if I was doing Whisper, but I want to do him. Hold on. This is gonna be so awkward and misshapen. None of you guys are allowed to try and tell him that I did. Nobody's allowed to tell him. I know he checks like his Reddit and like his Twitter tags and stuff, but this is a secret. I would be so embarrassed. Taishi, hello! How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, okay. There's the mask. There's his mask. I cannot believe I got so fully distracted by Etsy just saying this. I was so focused, and now it's like, oh shit. This is hard. This is really hard. Someone make a canine curl cookie cutter so that I don't have to do this shittily by hand. Exposing Aqua to the internet, god. Okay. Oh my god, there's no way this is gonna look good, but I'm gonna try. There's his hair. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. Okay. This is the hoodie. This does not look like him at all. Oh my god, not the emotes! You're a man of culture, nondescript. You're a man of culture. The details might be lost once it's baked. Yeah, probably. It looks like shit. Oh my god. No, I need the spatula. Oh. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. That's for everyone to watch. Is this a Kuro clip? Or is this Betel? Oh yeah! I'm not playing this stupid shit. Alright, Kuro, there you go. Oh my god, I'm about to break it here. Oh no, he lived! Oh my god, he lived. 1-to-1, they're nearly identical. I'm what you'd call an artiste. You've been following Kuro since the first time he was a dog? Yeah, too. I love him. I've been a huge fan for a long time. Really enjoy his content, really appreciate what he puts out there. Well, now that that's done, what do you mean the first time? God, how do we explain this in a way that is not, like, rude to him? I don't think it's, like, terrible to say, like, at least allude to it, because, like, everybody knows. He slips all the time on his own stream. But he used to be part of a different company before Beast Shoujo. He terminated his contract with that first company, and he works for Beast Shoujo now under a different identity, essentially. I don't want to say exactly which one, just because I'm like, man, I know it's not, like, the biggest deal, but I feel uncomfortable out in that, without his, without him being, like, a consenting part of it. Oh fuck, I killed the angel. Her head. God. Wait, I can get rid of the picture of Kuro now. He doesn't have to stay here. Goodbye. Goodbye, my beloved. My sweet little cringe man. Yeah. Oh, was he also a dog boy when he was independent? I didn't follow him then. But I was not following a ton of YouTubers before his group debuted. Yeah, I would prefer to be vague, just to respect his wishes. Alright. I think I'm gonna do one more Christmas cookie on this tray. But yeah. That's my dude. I hope you all enjoyed that little diversion. Christmas, it's gonna look so shit-baked. It's gonna be really funny.
Me? Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga. Man, aw, Mr. Sack. Mr. Sack. Rolling, rocking and rolling down to the street, throwing. I forget how the rest of that song goes. I just remember seagulls. Stop it now. I love that video. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Lucian. Appreciate it. I'll do one more star. Actually, no, a tree's gonna be easier to fit on the tray. Okay. Yay! And then, for these cookies, we are gonna do a little bit of messy decorating. Literally just toss sprinkles on them. Except for Kuro, because I don't want them to get in the way of all of my beautiful details, you know? I put all of my real true love into that. Gently tap them in so that they actually stay on while baking. Essie, I'm so fucking hungry right now, you don't even know. I want to eat these so bad, but I can't. It's killing me, for real. It is for real. It's killing me. But I can't eat them. Okay. We're gonna let those sit there a second because I need to go prep on the next tray. Okay, we good. We did it. Let's see if we get a real number on ya. Okay. Christmas cookies and churro are done for the sugar cookies. We can do mermaid cookies now. Alright. I cannot believe so many of you just sat there and watched me make the shittiest canine churro cookie known to man. That's so fucking funny. I didn't even really need encouragement beyond Essie saying it, probably as a joke, once. And then I was like, oh. When I'm at work, I didn't have a choice. Well, good. You're getting hungrier by the minute. You should get some hot cocoa, Cloud. Do it. And thank you for the thirsty and the stretch. Yeah, good. Everybody should know more about Kuro. Honestly, he's a really good streamer. He's really funny. I really appreciate what he does, genuinely. Like, the simping is mostly a joke because I think it's weird to be like, to simp too much for real people, because that just gets like awkward and invasive. But genuinely, I really appreciate what he does as a creator, and I look up to him a lot. Cookies and hot cocoa is such a mood, right? You were interested in the artistic perfection that Chef Aqua was creating, right? Yeah, it's fine to simp without going overboard. It's just like, it's like a silly little celebrity crush. It doesn't actually mean anything. And I know I've even joked with Yuzuki, like, she asked me what I'd do if I ever actually met her, if I like was at a TwitchCon or something and he was there. I know he does like fan meets there and stuff. And I was like, I would probably just be like, I think your content's pretty neat, and then walk away. Because I would not want to bother him. So I'm like, that man is living his own life. He does not need that kind of bullshit. I probably wouldn't even want to say his content, because I feel like that sounds kind of disrespectful in a way, if that makes sense. I would just say his streams. I'd say I really like them. They're fun to watch. And I'd just leave him alone. Yeah, mermaid tail and seashell and grahatia cookies. I have some fun mermaid-shaped cookie cutters, and I really wanted to use them on this stream, because, like, how could I not? That's you with every content creator you like, I swear. Yeah, I'm like, it's okay to have, like, again, celebrity crush level crushes. As long as you know how to behave. Don't be weird and perish social. Yeah, exactly, baby. That's literally all I do. Just tell him respectfully that I enjoy his stuff, and then let him move on with his day. That's all I really need to say anyways. Better than awkwardly staring from a distance. Unfortunately, I do honestly think that if I was at an event he was at, and I recognized him, because I know he has done face reveals, we know what he looks like. He does, like, purposeful fan meets. I would probably need encouragement even to say that. Somebody would need to be there hyping me up and being like, no, you can go talk to him, it's fine, and I'd probably be there like, oh no, I don't want to bother him, it'll be weird, I don't want to, no, it's fine, I don't want to. I think that's pretty much how that would go. Just knowing myself and knowing what I'm like. Yeah. Okay. The are getting through this here. Oh, the sugar cookies. Dude, I'm gonna be a bit nervous too since I have a meet and greet with one of your Oshis next month. Exciting. Am I allowed to ask which Oshi Supaichi? Is that something you're okay with sharing? It's totally alright if not. I totally get not wanting to share that because I know that could be very easily traced to like where you are. But I figured I'd ask just more because I'm curious who your Oshi is. That's gonna be so fun! I hope you have a good time at that meet and greet. Just remember they're normal ass people are probably happy to meet the people who like them. Exactly. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure that they'd always be happy to just hear that somebody like is a fan and appreciates their stuff. Because that is fine. It's like when I was in the same room as the Yoshiki at FanFest though, and I suddenly like, I knew it, but I was really struck by the fact that I was like, he's just sitting there. He is just a normal guy. Oh, let me grab that. Where did I put the oven mitt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ADHD brain, you could not have done this. Oh, there it is. Next batch. So move over. Hey. Hey. Now speaking of FanFest, I went in during the Stormblood's reveal actually. Just got to randomly meet Yoshi walking about and got to say hi. Oh, that's crazy. Even more than pin you gave him on stage. That's amazing, Theo! Oh my god, I would have been freaking out. I would have been freaking out if that happened to me. That's so cool though, Theo. And hey, Action Production, how are you doing? What's up? How's your day or night going? How are you? Cute cookies? Thank you so much! Oh no. God, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Okay, we're good. Gamers, we pulled it off. How are you doing? What is up with you? Okay, maybe one more rollout. I think we can get one more out of it. Sorry if I am kind of knocking my mic there. Okay, yes, I can get a tail out of it. It was really cool. He's a really nice guy with fans, genuinely. Yeah, I didn't do the meet and greet with him when I went to FanFest. I got to do it with Ishikawa, but he seemed really nice and friendly, and I could hear him talking to a lot of people really nicely, which was really sweet. Everything about today for you is good? That's awesome, Action Production! I'm glad to hear you've had a good day. Everybody ignore me while I just eat a bit of the stuff. Okay. Here, I'll pull it down a little bit. There we go. Sprinkles! Let's go! They're not landing on all the cookies super well, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm losing so many instead. It's fine. As long as there's a few, that's what matters. Does none want to be on this table? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna just press it into the sprinkles on here. Perfect. There. Oh yeah, all of these ones that have like the little ears, they're all Grahatia cookies. I didn't stamp all of them because I wanted to put the sprinkles on top and figured that would get in the way anyways. But I accidentally stamped one anyways. So you can like kinda see it's Guaha. It's Guahatia. Oh hello, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. What is up? Alright. Well, are we back? Is stream going? Am I online? Let's see. We're back! Yay! I'm so glad. Okay. Let me see if I can get the camera to work again. Sorry about that, my internet cut out. It's not fun. Alright. Let me just see. Internet's been weird lately for you too. Oh, that's fair. I know what also doesn't help is that there is not a working like Ethernet port in the kitchen here, in the common area of the apartment, so I gotta use Wi-Fi, which I don't usually use, and it is obviously a lot less stable than using an Ethernet cable. I might just need to restart the HANDCAM app. Give me a minute. Okay. Where is it? Sorry, I'm using one of Yuzuki's old phones for the camera here. So it just takes me an extra minute to like get everything set up. Oh, okay, now the app that we're using wants to update, so give me a minute. Bahari, hello, good to see you. Okay, now if I open the app, is it gonna work? Let's see. That's disconnected, but it should not be the case. You went out for a bit, or just stalled a little bit because I had an internet outage, and it made everything mad at me. But you know how it be. Server error. Come on. Yeah, I'm guessing probably it's just mad because of the internet going out on it. Probably just gonna need to start and restart it a couple times. Let me see. Worst case, I will ask Yuzuki if she can come out here and help, but... No, I do not want to see. Okay. Okay, I figured out how to close the app entirely on her phone. So that should help. Let's restart it. Man, I keep getting an error message here. accidentally started an ad on it. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, you know what? While I'm trying to figure this out, I'm quickly gonna go on a BRB stream so that you guys at least have music and stuff to occupy you. I will try and get this sorted real fast. Going. Oh, it's Wi-Fi cut out from me now before it It keeps saying like server error on it. Oh, why don't we see if we can figure out what fix that?
Yeah, I figured. It must have been the internet that might have changed the IP address.
Let's figure out how to show me it again. I was like, I don't want to do this with the stream going. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. We got it all fixed, I think. Yuzuki is a real champ and she came out and she helped us make sure it was all set up right. We think that somehow, both just the combination of like the internet cutting out. Oh shit. Oh my god. Once again, where did I put the oven mitt? My stupid little ADHD brain. Oh, there it is. It was just behind the parchment paper. ignore me, guys. Sometimes I just walk into stuff. It's fine. Oh my god, I did not realize she has coffee in there. Yuzuki. I'm glad the cookies are good, though. Thank you again for helping me get that fixed. Oh, you've had it since like 2? That explains it. I was sitting there, I was like, when the fuck did she get a coffee? I was like, when did that happen? Alright, though. I think I want to do the butter cookies next. Because I think that will be fun. Bragging, yeah, she is. She came out and she helped and she was like, okay, I do take payment, and I was like, yeah, take whatever you want. Take whatever payment you want. You earned it. Okay. This is gonna be a funny one, because like I said, no proper piping tips. It's gonna turn out a little bit not as pretty as it's supposed to, but I figure with the Ziploc bag and a fork and love and hope and dreams, we'll make it work out, okay guys? Just like I do every other day of my life. I do not want the plastic on there. Okay. Even if these are a little ugly, that's fine. But it's so not coming out the way I was hoping for it to. It is so not coming out the way I wanted. Maybe the dough's still a little too cold. Maybe it's still a little bit chilled. You know what? I think with that in consideration, we're actually going to put off the butter cookies for a couple minutes. Let that warm up even more. And we'll get the gingerbread dough instead. Okay. What is it? Yeah, gingerbread. This is gonna be such chocolatey gingerbread, but that's gonna make it extra yummy. So let's do it. Let's do it up. Oh. Come on. Yeah, roll in nicely, please. For me. I want as cheap bread as possible. Okay. Oh yeah, congrats on the first Bahari. I guess this counted as a new stream. Yay! Okay. 1 second here. Baba is so cool. Baba's the coolest. The coolest Leviathan I know. Baba's so cool for being first. Congrats to Baba. That's so impressive. Oh no, his hand! We can do surgery. We can do surgery. Here. There we go. Nobody will know. None will be the wiser. You too, Yuzuki, and you too, Essie, and you too, Cloud, and you too, Streamer. Wow. Baba's so nice and so cool. We love Baba here. My hands are covered in cookie dough, but y'all should definitely check out Baba. They do some really cool art. They're a very fun and cool artist and streamer. Their stuff is worth checking out 100%. Very, very talented person, in addition to being a really cool person. It's so impressive. Enough of that? No. I like doing this. You don't come in my chat and not expect to get shouted out and praised. It's just the way of things here. It's the law of the jungle. Of the ocean. I'm a fish. You're trying to enjoy your cookie stream. Praise Baba harder. Oh my god, Baba's so hot and cool and talented. Oh my god. No praise, only bully? No, you only praise you only bully streamer? This guy's missing a foot, that's fine. We respect him anyways. You only bully streamer. Cat and streamer's friends get free. Like I said, it's the law of the ocean. This part is pretty thick, so I just want to roll it a little thicker. There we go. That's gonna be better. That's gonna be way better. Blech. There we go. Baja with the steel chair. Whoa! Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, guys, do you know who this is? JJK spoilers, do you know who this is? Anyway. Cookies to you. Don't worry, I won't say who. I won't say who. I'll just say if you know, you know. If you know, you know. This is so fucked up. I wish Asterix were here. Can someone clip that so I can send that to one of my friends later? Oh my god, it's falling apart. I don't know why I did this into my hands. That was a stupid choice. Yes, what question? I want to say that's the gingerbread from Snack. From Shrek. Why do you have a fetish for... Red hair's cute. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's a cute color. And also, it's not just men. A lot of my favorite female characters are redhead too. Okay? It looks cute. Fuck you. I know you could hear me from your room yelling fuck you at you. I hope you guys can see the anger and me gathering the stuff. Be alone. I'm just trying to live my fucking life. Can a girl not have preferences? Can a girl not have tastes? Oh, I heard this is gingerbread. Like... God. It's okay, she's making ginger men right now. Angry. Angry. Wait, this needs to go in it. You got two favorite red hair female characters you think about: Hinoka from Fire Emblem Fates and Himeko from Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, those are good ones. I'll show you a ginger man? Okay. I'm always down to be a ginger man. I guess. Shut the fuck up. It does sound like a threat. Take off that ginger boy's hat. The hat is like built onto the PNG. I can add another one of him. Do you guys want two of them? 1 second. Where is he in my files? Oh my god, I deleted the one without a hat. Wait, it's a garage, Shiro. Okay, give me a second here. I think I can make that happen. I think I can do that. Let me just double check what Grahas I have saved here. Okay, this one works fine. Okay. Okay, we'll put Shiro on top. They need to be about the same size. Otherwise it doesn't look right. But, okay, this one doesn't work. I want a PNG. I want a PNG of Graha. I was hoping I could make this work even with the background, but it's not. It wasn't meant to be. Okay, okay. Oh my god, they're kissing. Is that what you wanted, Yuzuki? This feels fucked up. Actually, I don't like this. I don't like doing this. I'm gonna stop. You want it more intimate? The fuck do I do it more intimate? They look like camera. You're playing with your action figures. Okay. Yusuke, what can I do to make it more intimate? Do I need, like, the gross, like, slaughter sounds that, like, guys do in the drama CDs and stuff? Is that what she wanted? Or is it, like, something else with a certain je ne sais quoi? This stream has really gone places. Can you include that photo? It's like we're two men, we're strong, we're firm. We'll do it. Okay, if I was not in the middle of a stream, I would edit that together. I would totally do that. God. Anyways, I'm getting rid of Graha. There's an energy to them being that close that I don't think I actually like. It feels fucked up. I don't know. I feel like something's about to happen when they're that close and I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Wow, wow, what? Homophobia? Gay. Fine. Oh my god. I don't want to be homophobic. Fine. Jesus Christ, I hate it here. Whoa. I hate it here. Okay, fucking move over, Shiro. Which I do think Shiro needs to go in front. It just looks better that way. This is the content your fans want? Is it? Wait, make your music rap. Ew. Ew. There he is. He's... It's wild. Do this. I can't do this. You know what? You know what's gonna fix this? Okay. I'm in the middle now. No, actually I don't want to be in the middle of Shiro. I want to be in the middle of Emiya. There's a difference. Fine, we can stay together. I hate it here. I hate it here. Bye! You're enjoying the stream. The timer's going off. That's a really good excuse for me to walk away for a minute in shame. Give me a minute. God. Stop scaring. I know you don't like these VJ brothers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your mom is. Normally I wouldn't. Guys, the canine karaoke came out so fucking shitty. It's so funny, it looks so fucking bad. It's terrible. Oh my god, okay. It's perfect, it's perfect, thank you guys. You're so kind to me. I want you guys to know every time I'm looking at the stream's preview, and I see those two together there, I get a little upset. I'm getting a little upset. Fucked up. Thick and twisted. Pro was right, it's vile. This is what we fight for. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. This is so bad. I'm sorry, I'm going through it, like, mentally. That did so much psychic damage to me. I don't think I'm ever gonna really recover. Jesus Christ. Fucked up. So fucking fucked up. Oh God. Thank you. Wait, let me double check. My automatic. Oh, I gotta reconnect. When the Wi-Fi went out, it killed my automatic redeems. Let me re-redeem that for you. Thank you for the head pat nondescript. I needed that. I really needed that. It's hard being me, you guys. I'm the most depressed gamer on Earth. Did you know that? And gamers are already the most depressed race. So it's really fucked up. Depressed? I'm that too. Also that. Both. Both. This is what happens when I mutter to myself when I'm angry. God. I'm going through it, guys. I'm going through it. I'm experiencing emotions that fish were never meant to experience. Hey, what's up? You know, please don't that up. That'd be scary. I'd be really upset if that happened. Okay, let's finish off these gingerbread. Here, have some gingerbread. I want you so bad. No! I want one of them to become all vital before I do, though. Yeah. No, he has a better personality then. Yeah. I feel like I could, like, fix it, you know?
Oh,
Yeah?
oh, this is not related to change. I'm sorry.
Oh,
The design.
well, I'm still let down. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, I hate when I leave the mail down there. I know it's more of a pain to come up here, but... I guess it's not really albino if he's tan, huh? What's it, too late again and you regret your life's choices? Nah, being here is a good. Oh, go to sleep, Cloud. If you need to sleep, please go to sleep. You should go rest. Thank you for hanging out so long. I appreciated having you here. Hey. What? Alright, oh my god, with the Grahatia cookie cutter, I really will be making some ginger men. This is amazing. Check this out, guys. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we can make it work. We can make it. No, it's not. He is!
So bad.
44! I guess.
It's not my fault. Wait.
It is really funny that he keeps being, like, put in a group with the teenagers.
Everyone else.
Yeah. I think it's funny because Graha keeps trying to hang out with the other adults and it doesn't all work.
It's like he's trying to explain to them what a toilet
I hate your skibbity toilet.
Oh my bad. Random facts.
God.
I can show you what Phantom Tax is right now. You ready?
You're gonna show me?
Yeah.
Oh, is it just you taking a cookie?
This is Phantom Tax.
Okay, yeah, you can take your phantom tack. There's something really funny about that.
Teaching you. Hey.
I'm learning so much.
I'm a fun no.
She sure is. Peace and love on planet Earth. We love you here. She just comes in to drop some truths. You know how it is. Okay. God. Man. I'm sorry, I'm still recovering psychologically from a lot of that. You guys can watch me process in real time. I think that's a really special thing for this time. But I am glad that we are almost through these cookies. We're getting there. And then I can give them to my family. And I'll eat the canine Pearl cookie because it's too perfect to exist. I have to erase it from this world. Otherwise things will go into disbalance, I think. Things will start becoming really wrong. God. Yeah, someone needs to make one of these for Canine Curl. Are those fishtails going to be left on their own or connected with something to make ginger merfolk? Making them into like ginger merfolk would be super cute, but you can see like the difference between the size of like my gingerbread man and like the fishtail, and I feel like it would just look really fucked. Connect one to Grahan now? Like just the fishtail? Like do you want it? Oh my god. Not like this? Like that? Is this what you want? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, you're welcome to the stream. Yes, that is Graha Tia Fortnite dancing. We're also making some Graha Tia cookies, and my roommate has demanded that I make him Nerf Cat Boy. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. You're making what into cookies? Oh, no, Shiro. Oh. He looks fine. What I've been saying. God. I'm sorry, I'm just losing it over this mercat boy. It's so thick. He looks like he needs to be put down, you know? Like, I need to take him to the vet and have them ethically euthanize him. That's boy getting mermaidified. Good for Grahatia. This is really what he chose to live for, huh? I bet he's so glad he didn't give up on life. You're Shadowbringers. He looks like he needs to be eaten. He always looks like that, nondescript. Euthanize and funny way to say red mage. I'll be free. They tell you to come home, you're stuck with this creature. No, he can't survive. It's like, you know how pugs are really fucked up? That's what I feel like's wrong with him. Make this last Graha into a record. Oh my god, you're so right. You are so right. Okay. Okay, we got the head. Guys, are you ready for art? Okay. So, we need the body. Okay. Body's kind of like a little oval. Okay, we can see one of his back legs. And we see his two front. Hey, let's make his tail. I'm sorry, I'm crying, I'm losing it doing this. I'm gonna need to DM this to Rue, the creator of Black Creatura. She'll need to see. Okay. He's a little fat. We can skinny him up a tiny bit. Demonic Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm making art. Okay. I'll carefully pick him up. Guys, what do you think? Does it look like him? There he is. Oh my god. There he is. My baby boy. Oh my god. Okay. Can I get him off of this without breaking him? I did it. Oh my god, you guys. Yes. Never meant play God. Maybe you weren't. I was. Teddy's beautiful. Okay. Yuzuki, do you want some cookie dough? You never said you weren't? No. I'm different from the rest of you. Eat it? On cam? Okay. There's some left for you if you want some too. Okay. Let's see if the butter cookies go any better. We don't need to roll out any more dough, but there's still pretty fun here, so I'm gonna try my best. Oh dog, it is. You know what? It's a weird shape, but I'm kind of digging it. I think I cut the bag a little wrong, so there are 2 holes. But it's kind of making something funny, and I'm kind of into it. So I'm like, you know what? We'll just go with this. Mistakes into miracles, am I right? Just like La Creatura. These are definitely gonna be funny, really fucked up little cookies, but that's fine. Yeah, I am gonna need another tray though, so give me a second. It's much better. Okay. Hello, Cobra Fan! Yes, mermaid cookie time! Is that a mermaid braha? Yeah, Yuzuki requested it. And who am I to deny Yuzuki her request? Truly. Ugh. That's actually want to double check. Oh! The timer is about to go off. Perfect. These can go in the oven. Okay, we are almost done with cookies. That's super exciting. There goes my whole phone. It's fine. The cord saved it. My clumsy ass. Okay, we're fine. Nobody saw that. We pretend it did not happen. Okay. Yeah, these are gonna be kind of ugly cookies, but it's fine. We make it work. We make do. You know what? I'm not even care about trying to make a shape with them and just squeeze them onto one spot. Just let them be kind of weird looking like that. Yeah, it tastes nice. That's what matters. If they're ugly, that's not a big deal. I can just be like, yeah, these are just some funny cookies. Oh my gosh, I've already been streaming for so long. These cookies really are like a whole day deal. But the end is in sight, and that is what matters the most. I'm even gonna do some of these a little bit more. We are gaming, hell yeah, we're gamers. We're pogging. Okay. I can get a couple more cookies out of this. What? You stick together. This also uses a surprising amount of arm strength. Okay. Come on. Both of my nieces aren't old enough to say they look silly, yeah. I think both of my nieces aren't even old enough to eat these. That'll mainly be like my parents and my siblings. So, that's fine. Come on. Much of you out of this as I can. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. I'm calling that pretty good. That means that I get to eat what's left in here later. Hehehe. But we have fun stuff we can do with the round Windsor cookies. So I need to gather all of these up. Do. Three. Okay, and I'm gonna separate them into some nice little pairs. Just to make this easier for me. Okay, the cookies are going very good. We're almost done. We're getting there. Strawberry and blueberry jam! You're gonna make some fun little cookie sandwiches. I love doing this part. How are you doing, Diddy? How's your night been? Start with a couple of strawberry. How many can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. I can do 5 of each flavor. Okay. Spread that as best as I can. I want to have a decent amount on here. There we go. It's a funny little sandwich cookie. I love these. They're so yummy. And honestly, they keep pretty well, which is super nice. Ah. I'm not the best at making them look like not messy, but that doesn't matter. I think the messy has a little bit of a charm to it. Okay. Here we go. Put some more of these. This one looks super messy, but it's fine. Okay, 2 more strawberry. 2 more of them. It's the soul exactly. It's about putting the love into it. Okay. 1 more. And sandwich it on. Yay! Okay. Thank you, Crampy. I appreciate it. Oh. Let's do the blueberry now. Oh my god, if I can open it. Holy shit. I need our we have a little bunny-shaped jar opener. Let me see if this helps. Come on. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that is on there. Okay, I'm gonna run this under some hot water and see if that helps. While I wait for that to heat up, did my music stop playing? It probably did. Oh wait, no, it's going. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure I was not missing anything. Alright. Okay. That ran under some very hot water. Thank you. I'm glad it's still going. I just realized I couldn't remember if I restarted it after the internet went out or not. Oh my god. Well, I might just call it on the blueberry. I cannot get this open. Jeez. You know what, I don't want to spend more time on this, it's hurting my hands. They can all be strawberry, that's fine. Strawberry is yummy. I'm just like, oh my gosh. It was so hard to open. For what? Okay. few more. Okay. You're doing spring roll, 150 rolls prep. Oh my gosh, that's so many. You must be working hard, Crampy. Good luck. I hope you're almost done. Ugh. Holidays are always hard to prepare for. Too much food. Gotta make so much. Okay. There we go. That is all of the Linzer cookies done. Nice! Not even close, we just finished boiling a couple pounds of shrimps and pork. Oh, yeah, I imagine that's a very long process to make. Good luck. I hope you can at least get like a decent amount of it done by the end of today. Okay. Other than like... I'll still have a few more minutes in the oven. So, there's honestly not much more for you guys to see though. So maybe let me grab some of the cookies that we made. Grab some of them so we can see the different sorts of cookies we made today and look at them again. After all of these hours, lots of hard work. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I made these. It made doing them a lot more fun and exciting than it would have been otherwise. So I had a lot of fun with it. This was the stream with the subathon reward from earlier this year. So thank you guys for being patient with me getting this all set up and ready to be done and everything. I really appreciate everybody's patience with all of this. It means a lot. Very nice of you guys. And yeah, these are some cute cookies. They look super good. The little bits that I've been snacking on when I can taste super good, so I think my family's gonna be pleased with them. I'm very excited. Thank you for making the shift fly by. No problem. I'm happy I could help. Thank you for tuning in while you're working. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's gonna be the wrap up of stream today. Let me see. There's a chance I'll stream tomorrow. I can't say for sure because tomorrow is, when I am going over to my parents' place to deliver some of these cookies and all of that. So it partially depends when I get back from there. I hopefully shouldn't be back too late though. I don't, like, they have babies, they're going to bed very early. So maybe I'll hop out a little bit early and I'll do a stream tomorrow night. I just need to pick what I'm streaming. Maybe we can continue Final Fantasy VII. That'd be fun. Oh, thank you for the posture check in the Thirsty Autumn. Let me actually grab some more iced tea real. Alright though. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go quickly check who is online for our raid. As always, if you guys would like to suggest a raid message, please feel free to. I am always happy to take ideas. Let me just refresh Twitch. Oh, let me see. Let me make sure. Oh, I need to get some cookies out of the oven. Let me grab those. Oh my god, before we go, You guys get to see. You get to see. Trying to get the camera to focus. 1 second. Let me put this down so I can turn around. There we go. There's Catboy Mermaid. And let me see. There's finished La Creatura. He's beautiful. That's my baby boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I'll put the last batch in the oven. Okay. McGrawha looks great. Thank you. You're literally clocking out right now, so your stream saved your life. I'm so glad. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. This made it very fun and funny. I had a great time. I think today we are going to raid Kuri. I see she is streaming. I am just going to quickly type up the raid message off to the side here. Okay. God, I'm sitting down and it confused my model. Let me see. I think for a raid message we're gonna do you know what? I might as well stay in this spot. Whoops. Let me recalibrate my model. Oh, yeah, we'll do. Let's see. So, we'll do this for the raid message. Yeah. If you are a subscriber and you have emotes, you can use this as your raid message. We're gonna do a quickie raid. If you are not a subscriber, then you can use, we'll do this, the raid message. Let's make sure I spell that right. Oh, 1 second. You came back at the end? Oh no, here, Multi, let me show you. Oh my god, Multi, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this cookie I made. You're gonna be so cool. Where'd I put him? Oh my god, he came out so fucked up. He came out so fucked up. Oops. Oh, he's hot. This is burning my fingers. My model, please. Look. There it is. So fucked up. It's the little guy. Sickly boy, leave him alone. He's my little guy. Wait, also. Yuzuki requested this one. Yuzuki asked me to do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna eat him. I have to put him out of his misery. That one is cursed. Surprise. Well, it was Yuzuki's idea. These... No! Fuck me. Fuck me. God. Well, you know what? While I can use my keyboard and while it's here, I'm giving 1 second. Moving my model down. Oh yeah, it's JJK. Listen, the JJK cookie was so funny. I broke a gingerbread man in half by accident, so he's ripped in the torso when I asked chat if they knew who it was. Alright. We're giving a shout out to Multi on ZeroXP Official. I'm also gonna shout out his other channel now that I can. Touch my computer and stuff. He's super worth following, both on ZeroXP, where he does his Dungeons and Dragons streams. They're super great, and on Multi-VTuber, where he does gaming and everything else. He's very fun. He's a very good streamer. Tons of fun to watch. You guys should check him out already if you haven't. But alright. I am gonna copy and paste the raid messages again, just so that we have them. There is the raid message for subscribers. Oh, Multi! Thank you for the resub with Prime! That's so kind of you, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yes, and then Autumn's got the non-sub raid message. So we're gonna go raid Ichinose Kuri, who's a very kind person who I met recently. I'm working on planning some collab stuff with her when we both are free. This is a hard time of year to plan that stuff. But she's wonderful. She's so chill. Now you get the fancy message. Yay! She's worth checking out. Alright, like I said, yeah, hopefully I should be able to stream tomorrow night after I get home from my parents' place. Probably around my usual stream time, probably like 9 MST-ish, just to be safe in case, like, you know how it is with family, when they're always like, oh, just stay a little longer, just stay a little bit longer. But I'll say something on Twitter and Discord later. That's happening. So, you guys all have a really good night. I'm sure with my friends and everything, I'll talk to you on like Discord and Twitter and stuff. But I will see you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Like I said, that made this whole thing so much more fun. I want to eat one of these right now. I'm gonna scarf down as soon as the stream is done. But, bye!